All right. Whoa! What is up? This is largely going to be a kind of testing some things out kind of stream. Got a new camera. Did a little bit of work on my setup, so I'll be able to hypothetically play tunes while just streaming and have it not go to the VODs so that the VODs don't get muted. So I wanted to test that out as well. So there will be background music running today. I have not put any effort into what that background music is, so it's gonna be kind of random. But anyway, so the goal today is to do a blackout board. Oh, a little bit hot still on the music. Just go like here. Do a blackout board of season 5 by myself. Doing base and DLC via killing Moog and Radon to get my DLC access. So, little bit different. Curious to see how long it takes. Let me get the old season 5 list loaded up. Which is where? Been a little while since I've used it. You. Okay. Put prep time back down to non-showdown levels. Okay, looks like it works. Me. Oh yeah, I should probably get YouTube. Hang on. YouTube. The ingestion stream contains multiple audio streams, but it must contain only one audio stream. Interesting. Might have. Okay, it seems much happier with that. Let's hope that. Okay, and I don't think that that has the music in it, which is good. So I think that worked. All right, back to the actual Bingus. So this will just be a chill, de-rusty type of day. Hopefully some people stop by and say hello. But nothing really super incredibly exciting going on. Just some good times, hopefully. All right, let's get YouTube chat up just in case. Can go here. Go there. Cool. All right, let's see how this goes. So, gotta mark every square, and I have to do all parts of all squares. Oh, this could take a while. Okay, so Sacred Flask plus 6 seems really nice, considering I have to go to the DLC. Caves Grotto. I mean, I have to do everything, so. I wonder if there's more synergistic Caves Grottos to do. What else do I have to do? Altus boss? Demi-human boss. Okay, so that... No, that cave's too far. I'll be doing the DLC demi-humans, I think. We're definitely going somber, so I'm gonna grab this. And, oh, nope. I gotta check. Oh boy, it's been a while. Okay, Lord Sworn's straight sword is good. Stats on this are okay, not amazing. Mid. I mean, it's mostly gonna be about stats, I think. So I'm just gonna look for somber like right away. I don't think there's any reason for me to do smithing. So let's just go. This one probably has the best stats. Yeah, 16 mine though. Let's go with this. This is nice and balanced. And it's got the Lord Sworn sword. Let's do that. Enormous. I'd probably just do this for now. Oh, I'm on cinematic mode still from capturing footage. Camera speed 10, that's good. Just this is the only difference. Okay, all set. So I presumably have to kill one Falling Star Beast in the DLC. But it's fine, because, oh no, wait, that's base game, Tree Scent Duo. I guess there's the dupe back there. Oh no, this guy has pants and base game boss. Yeah, that's all well and good. Oh, plus 0/3 stats effects is kind of nice. I do have to find a weapon for it. Oops, missed the timer. 0. Oh yeah, it has been a minute since I have played. Also, it's going to be a little tricky to do that because I won't have Kale. Do I need capital this game? I have to get 3 DLC Spirit Legend Ashes? Like, Jesus. Huh. Okay, I definitely need to go to Liurnia. Do I need to go Stormveil at all? This is hard to read. I think I grabbed this in case I need to do Bofa Cave. I'm probably doing Bofa Cave no matter what. Oh, I can tell I haven't played in like a week. My hands feel funky. Altus Plateau Heroes Grave A. It's good for me to know how to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna be so pissed if like the Glovewort Bellbearing 2 shows up tomorrow in my blackout. I do not. I've done that catacomb exactly one time, and I do not remember how to do it. I was being guided through as well. Okay, I think I like check round table first, and then start working on the +6.
Have you heard
Got to
of
kill
the
goddamn Bale.
You need onto the foot.
Yeah.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
I still have Ritual Shield from the demi-humans this game. Might as well just check this before I do anything else as well. That will work, hypothetically. I wouldn't mind something better. That's a lot of stats. But I do need to go to Weeping anyway for the +6, so maybe fine. I do, in fact, think that's what we're working with. Alright, Ordovis. Let's go here. The tier, Mog, go for the other tier, and the Physic tier for Faith. The good news is it will be a 4x4 board, so it will not be nearly as insane. And I don't know if he's going to include combo squares. I asked him about it, but I didn't hear back. I did? No. Wow. Yeah. This does mean I actually do need to get the Physic as well, but I need to get that Sacred tier anyway, so it's fine. This may be too easy of a board for this practice because of this +6. That makes a big difference. Need this Grace? No. This thing over here is a cave, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it drops anything useful. I don't think I'll grab anything for it. Something slightly less lyrical. What's the best way to get it here? Maybe this way? Oh, I actually really know what the fastest way is. Do either of these put me into contact with anything else that I need? Just need Liurnia. A Knight's Cav. That Knight's Cav's gonna okay-ish, I guess. 5 ritual pots. So I do need to go to Dragon Barrow, I think. Or actually, is there one after Loretta? I don't know. I don't remember. there a way up over here? I feel like there is. Hi, Josh. Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing? You have a good holiday season? I guess it's not over, but just chilling. Presume you signed up for 2 worlds. Who's your partner? I don't remember if I asked already. Jeez, do I remember how to do this? Nope. Let's get skip to dust off a little bit. Oh, you signed up with Pino. Fun, fun, fun. It's here. Somewhere. There. Yeah. There we go. I remembered. Sorry, Torrent. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's cool to see the guys from Domo's Discord. That one I made up myself, actually. It's nice to see the guys from Domo's Discord start to integrate a bit. It's really fun to see. Okay. Then I can here, I think. Need the ritual pot. Yeah, they've all been very, very nice so far. No shitters detected. Yeah, I've gone back and forth a couple of times about whether I have the FOMO or not about signing up. There's still time. We'll see. You know. I also don't... I've been looking to kind of skip an event for a while now, because I've just been part of, like, so many events back-to-back that having a break does sound kind of nice. But, I do still need to, you know, make content and shit, so... I don't know. I, like, went straight from participating in Bingo Open to running Showdown to doing Vanilla Bash to reffing Bingo Brawlers to getting roped into Showdown 2. All in the meanwhile doing the special weekend events that we put on Bingo Club, so it's been a lot of events this year. Been a lot of events. In the process of video making, holy shit. Was that the, I remember you mentioning something about this. I forget what the theme of the run was, but you were doing some kind of themed run. Did I organize it? Hell no. This is a Tom thing. I am easily... Oh, Great Hammers, that's right. I am easily the least important person involved in this by, like, a factor of 10 minimum. Like, everyone else is, like, thousands of followers or more. So, like, I have a bit of imposter syndrome. I don't feel like I have any business being here, but here we are. I do feel, like, super privileged to be invited. I'm very thankful to Tom for that. But yeah, this is Tom's event. And I've been playing, like, a lot of bingo and stuff with him, so I'm pretty sure he's throwing me a bone of, like, hey, this guy seems cool, like, let's see what he does. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. No, I am very, very excited about it. The thing that I'm actually most excited about is not the thing that I am participating in. I'm like quite excited about a like the last event of the day. They're trying out like a interactable bingo board where we like change up squares or whatever when donations happen. It's like people can donate different amounts of money to like swap squares on the board, including completed squares. So basically like chat can block bingo lines, basically. And the thing that I get to do is I get to run the board. Like I get to manage the swapping of all that and stuff. So that'll be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a 1v1v1 between NPT, Sweat, and CBD. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I came this way for the key. Going to grab the tier through the door. That's what I was doing. But yeah, super looking forward to that. I don't know how you would do it in like a more casual setting because like a part of it is just how bad people want to donate money to actually do the square change up. So like if obviously for something smaller scale where we don't have people donating or like throwing money at us or whatever, it's kind of like playing poker for no money. Like people just are like all in, ha ha ha, because there's no stakes, you know. Do I need this? No, I don't need this. So yeah, it would be hard to manage like, you know, how often people could swap squares and things like that. But it is an interesting concept. I'm really curious to see how it plays. Tom made like this Google sheet that has like some randomization program in it, and it looks like the bingo board that we use a little bit. So it should look nice and it should like play nice and stuff. The problem is going to be like marking squares, which is kind of where I come in. Like I have to kind of like mark squares for players and such. Is that all the ones that I needed? I don't remember. I might be missing one. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing one. It's normally lake-facing cliffs, which I don't really want to go to. I think I'll grab the one up above Land CX. Not doing the skip. Gotta dust off my blackout mentality a little bit. There is the hero's grave over there, which is a boss, which is also the Black Knife boss. So there's a bit of synergy over here as opposed to like running all the way to Gelmir to do the Red Wolf. Even though there is a demi-human up there, but I think I'm just gonna do that once I get to the DLC. I don't think I'm gonna run up Gelmir. Yeah. We will see how it goes. It's definitely something that'll be very interesting to do without like a dry run. Like we have not tested this at all. So we'll see if it gets a little chaotic. I do know. I don't know if he wants me spoiling goals or whatever, but I do know that there is a donation goal that is like invent your own square and put it on the board. Like anything that you want to do. So, things could get very goofy very quickly. We'll see. It's all about like how generous people are. You've been trying to do the whole talk to yourself thing while streaming alone. Feels awkward. Yeah. I mean, ideally, if you just like maintain stream of consciousness or whatever, it kind of makes it easier to make the video, because as long as your stream of consciousness is relatively cohesive and like, especially if you get better at doing it, then you have to do less voiceover, right? So you can just use the clip of you running around and talking and stuff, and use your like stream of consciousness voice to do your voiceover, and it saves you a bunch of work. So just being able to articulate what's going on in your head can save you a lot of work down the line, and also makes like watching live a lot more interesting. Yeah, precisely. I think like voiceover is nice for efficient delivery of information, but like if you're trying to fill time and stuff, like especially with YouTube, like having people watch for longer is good for you. So like you delivering a super concise, well-written piece of voiceover can only take you like 5 seconds or something. But if you're just kind of working through your thoughts in real time and stuff, it like people connect on a more human level with it, and it's more engaging, and it's slower, which is actually better for you, I think. As long as you can do it well enough without too much editing and things like that. But I think that's what gets people to connect with your content over the long run, is getting to, like, you know, enjoy hearing how you think and how you talk and stuff. It's what makes you a person. Because otherwise you're just like a writer and an actor, which is not really the same thing. Doesn't connect on the same level with people. Okay, after this I'm getting Ordovis is online. Are there any big ruins in this graveyard? I don't really remember. This one looks biggish. Sure. Okay. Let's go here, because I'm going to need strength here for sure. And then this is going to be ready to mark. Oops. Mark the square, mark the square. Okay. We'll see if we're gonna do a 4x4 board. We'll see if 2 hours is reasonable. It is a lot to like mark a bunch of squares and get to the DLC and all that. Thumbnail, yes. Definitely look towards DaVinci for editing. It's like easily the best free video editing software I've ever come across. Like it's actually amazing. And yeah, thumbnails are hard. Just, I would say try not to use AI if you can avoid it. Like if you have the chops to make your own thing. DaVinci is free, yes. There is a paid version, but I have basically never run into any of their paywall features. It's really, really flexible and powerful, and it's really, really deep too. Like if you spend time learning DaVinci, there's like so much stuff you can do with it, particularly motion graphics, which is really cool. But that one uses kind of a visual scripting system, and if you're not comfortable with that kind of thing, it might be a little on the hard side. You make your own thumbnails? Yeah, right on. That's good. What do you use for that? Canvas. Sorry, you said it in the thing. I like read half of it and was like, I'll read the other half in just a sec. I've not heard of Canvas. Hi, Tatara. Rare? I don't know about rare. It's the holiday season. I'm busy. It'll be less rare. It'll be less rare going forward. I'm just getting all set up and shit. I got my new camera, HD jack. I've got my Tom event coming up, so surely I'll get like 30 kajillion followers and suddenly become huge. Make bajillions of dollars overnight. It'll be amazing. And then I'll be streaming all the time. Am I playing any practice games later? Wasn't planning on it. Nobody... I do have a notification. Nobody has hit me up about anything. I was just I'm just prepping for the event, basically. Like, it's been a really long time since I've done, like, the Season 5 stuff, and so just gotta de-rust a little. Oh, wait, I actually need the stones. Right, this is, yeah. Let me... Bigger than Dist and Hob after tomorrow. Yes, surely. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. A lot of room to grow as far as being like an entertaining streamer and stuff. I think like the bingo stuff I got down, and I think I have like pretty decent ideas for challenge runs. I'm really I gotta work on like my entertainment value. Like I have my moments for sure, but I gotta get a little bit more flashy and stuff during downtime. I think I gotta bring a little bit more energy. We're just like running around setting up. Some of that is like the more chatters that are around really helps to stay engaged and not kind of like just space out and play Elden Ring. But yeah, okay, when you stream more, yeah, for sure, I agree. I mean, it's already gotten easier even since I started, and since, you know, a few more people such as yourselves tune in. How was my Christmas? It was good. It was good, I guess. It's very family, which is nice, but my folks don't live in a particularly interesting place, so when I go to visit them, it's just kind of like sit around the house and do nothing, which is fine. A little bit of R&R and resetting and just chatting with real humans, resetting your social balance and all that. Don't know how we celebrate. I mean, it's mostly just like gifts and food and trying to cope with having family members around. Sometimes that's easy, sometimes it's not. Ooh, Watchdog staff. Probably more interested in Ordevis. That is an interesting option. So much easier when they're active chatters. Yup. I think the dream is when the chatters start to like talk amongst each other, so like there's a bit of engagement going on that you can kind of relax during, where you are not the one who has to like, you know, drive everyone else's idea of a good time. Like, whenever I see, oh shit, I need to focus just a sec. Whenever I see like Aggie stream and he's just like totally chilling, and he's just like looks over at chat every now and then, and like they'll be like yapping about some shit and he just like smiles a little and goes back to playing his game. Like, that sounds so chill. The gift thing that I got is this new camera. It's a rather nice camera. Very pleased with it. My other one was super janky. It was basically just like an old work webcam for just like meetings and stuff. This one is a very nice one. Okay, so that's an Altus boss. It's good, but not what I'm looking for. What one indeed? It's Razor something or other. Whoops. No. There we go. Oh, right, I need to roll in it. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, I think with the amount of flash that I have, I should be fine to make this run. Yeah, I don't know the exact like name and number of it, but it is a Razor. It's very nice. It's got like a adaptive focus and things like that. Like, the picture quality is way better, as you can probably see. I'm no longer blurry and I can like move and stuff. It's very cool. Right. Jeez, I keep forgetting things. E.g. De-rusting for sure. It's actually starting to get kind of warm in my office. Alright, Mr. E.g.
I presume.
Alright, so I already hit the 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, cool. I might need a little bit more. Actually, that might be enough. But I'll need money to wield it, so just do this. Might go up to Loretta or something after this. Okay. Found out recently that backstepper attacks are a thing. Yep. Yep. Like, not on every weapon. Can't do them on greatswords, I guess. I know Katana has one because Shadow never shuts up about it. Where did I get another sacred tier from? Huh? Oh, yeah. On the way to Old Altus. Oops, oh well. Oh well. Alright, 25. So this is enough. So this is just enough to wield it, actually. Yeah. So I can just juice health. I probably should have checked. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Oh, backstep, then R1. Okay. So not the retreating attack, backstep attack. Got it. That I don't know if I do. Yeah, that could be fun. Get the, like, Crucible Feather Talisman or whatever. See if you can, like, dodge stuff with it as well. I don't think I need this grace. Right? Whatever. Just run from EG if necessary. Whoa! Get over the thing! They were chilling. Does Pitia sell the ritual pot, or is it on the grounds in the pot area? I can't remember. Different from rolling attacks as well? Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah. It does like a little advancing attack. Is it different than running attacks? Yes, it is. Cute. That would probably be hard to do a run with, I think. That would be a challenge run. I would imagine. That does not sound very easy. Yeah. I think that would break my brain too hard. Just like if that's all you could do. Alright, I gotta remember to sit here because I need my physic back. Slap this on. I guess since I'm going to the DLC at some point, so I'll want to grab this. I should probably actually keep my health under control because of the Moog tier. Yeah, I want to be sure that I can kill Moog. Those hers. Just to see, yep. The backhand blade one is interesting, huh? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'll have to take a look. nearly. Don't kill me. Oh yeah! Right on. Okay, I think Pidia sells this. I'm just gonna run that way and double check. Okay, I have demi-human synergy with 2 caves. Third cave. Anything I can get, or is it just Bofa? Oh no! I can't get the other cave because it's Gelmir. I don't want to run all that way. It's not Bonanza. I don't have that grace. Wah! Did you go down the thing? Oop! Don't kill him.
You?
Why
not? But please. A little.
Don't think there's anything else I need here. Alright. What is this item? Okay. So, that is a ritual pot. I guess I'll go Academy. Or Moonrathil ritual pots. Oh wait, I have better grace. I guess that's kind of it. Not really a whole lot else here, huh? It's balls. First animation looks cool. Of what? Sorry, the of this stuff? Oh, fist. Sorry. Bah, I can read. I'm a gamer. I don't know how to read. What do you need? Alright, I'm gonna try and do the skip. I'm really, really bad at this. Oops, shit. Wah! Now they're gonna be shooting at me. Oh well. Maybe I'll be fast. Buffer sprint. Okay, never mind. I feel like I can get it after I warm up on it for a while, but going and doing it cold in one attempt is not something that happens very often. I feel like I'm off to a really slow start, but some of it is just like the setup square and then going +9 just takes a while. Glowing eye dog. No, bro. Fine. Alright, so I should probably kill Moog before too terribly long. I maybe want to be able to wield my weapon without the physic in order to do that. I guess I'll just sit real quick. Night Rain DLC was awesome, but short-lived. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Night Rain content itself is just kind of always a little short-lived, unfortunately. It was good, for sure. I really like the bosses, but just 2 Night Lords broke. my shit. Just 2 Night Lords with, you know, like with just like reused day bosses. I mean, we knew it was gonna be reused day bosses, but like, oopsies. Ain't no way. Sorry, Al. Gotta not die to Red Wolf. Weirdly enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, very little done to the base game. Like, they added a couple points of interest, which are really nice. Like, really nice, to be fair. But, finish off ritual pots. While I'm running, I can keep yapping. Nothing new to the base game, except for a couple points of interest. Like, no new day bosses or like, night bosses for, like the basic expeditions. No, the no new weapons hurts. Like, for me, the biggest thing has always been I don't like their system of meta progression, which is what makes or breaks roguelikes. Is like, I don't give a shit about the relic system. It's really, really bad for me. Like, it's just a bunch of busy work, like, gambling, like, very unexciting, and just like a pain to sort and all that. Like, I don't vibe with that. And then there's no like expression in I do want this grace because of the Knight's Cav. There's no expression in terms of difficulty, like which is kind of a Souls thing, right? Like you know, you make your own difficulty by doing challenge runs, speed runs, that kind of thing. Challenge runs are okay in Night Rain. It's fine. It's not super exciting. Speed runs are awful because each day lasts the same, and so it's just like, how fast can I kill a boss? Any Moderinos? It's just how fast you can kill a boss is what a speedrun is, which is, I don't know, to me it's quite boring. But there's no, like, like, Hades had the ideal, meta setup for meta difficulty and that kind of thing. Like, Pact of Punishment, it had a good setup for speedruns. Oops. The Pact of Punishment was very interesting for both, like, how you do speed runs, how you do your difficulty, that kind of thing, and just like that feature just doesn't exist in Night Rain. I don't know where the ritual pots are exactly. Which ones are they? Is it this one? Yeah. All right, got that. What was I doing next? Let me just get a... Oh, I should have grabbed a... Oh, I do have a Gracer Balls. That's fine. Let's go get the demi-humans. Demi-humans and Knight's Calves and Caves Grottos. Let's do it that way. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was what? What did I do something, or did the game do something? I don't remember. I was lost in rambling thought. Not really a lot of reason to kill Radon on this board, unfortunately, which is annoying for trying to get to the DLC, but whatever. Not a big deal. That's one thing I need to get better at with streaming, is like, I am very, very bad at multitasking, and so trying to, like, have my stream of consciousness going, think about what I'm doing, and or carry on a conversation with chat while doing all of the above is rather difficult for me. But it's probably also good for me to practice these skills, to be honest, so I don't mind. Like, it's good to be able to split your focus a little bit better. Alright, let's go get Ritual Sword Talisman. Hello. Really? That's not a stagger? You must have stagger resistance while you're waking up. Okay, so that is a demi-human and another Altus boss. I can probably kill the Tree Scent duo now. I think I have enough vigor for this. While I'm just kind of like chilling. Just get some more squares off this board so it's a little easier to think. Seems good. Hello. Come with me, please. Ooh, can I do this in the duration of the physics? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Oopsies. Alright. Duration of one physic looking good. What? Bro. Okay. That's 3. Then I don't think I need... the capital, so I don't think I need to kill DTS. Let me make it nighttime and go kill this Knight's Cav. Right, I literally just said what I wanted to do with this Grace. I might need to kill... well, I guess I can skip the Black Knife Assassin. I've kind of forgot about this Knight's Cav as far as an option. So I don't really need to kill the Kaled one, actually. Come on! It trains sometimes. Oh-yo-ho! One nice thing about this flask square is I get to keep up Ritual Shield a lot easier, or Ritual Sword rather. But where is he? Okay, here he goes. Okay. I don't want to do the Hero's Grave right now. Caves, grottos. Let's go do the demi-human one. Is there any other synergy with caves, grottos? Perfumer, Omen Killer. I have plenty of, like, I on board I have my 5th one of those with the Hero's Grave. Like, I literally have to do one of those, so I don't need to do that. Again, I should maybe go do Moog before I dump a bunch of vigor. Maybe it's good to just continue banging out squares to fix the Chumpa-Lumpa brain. Just like having too much that I have to think about at once. Hello? That was weird. What was that poking attack for? Yeah, that was weird. I don't really recall seeing that before. Okay, since they're demi-human. Actually, yeah, let's just bang out Knight's Calves. It's night. It's night. We can do that real quick. I can be duping Moog or Melania, I guess. I don't really need to kill Renala for any reason. I guess I need to kill Radon for DLC access regardless, so... doesn't matter. Why am I meandering so much? I didn't even see Rykard and Mesmer in the center. Jesus. This is gonna take forever. I guess I can do abductors, I suppose.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Drink just did send me a video about the skip over the cages. I could practice that. You know what, you son of a bitch? Get out of here. Oops, I need my bingo board back, huh? Oh my god! Asshole. Really? I didn't have time to roll? Whoa. What are you doing? Get back here. See you later, Josh. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciated. Alright, so that's a Knight's Cav. Do I need anything over here? No. Maybe they... Nah. Drop down over here. Oh. Give me my damage buff. Come back! Oh my god. You are the most fun enemy in the game. Hey, Bromer. Let's go. Blasted. One more Knight's Camp. Can do... you. Is it still nighttime? Sure looks like it. Oh, bruh! These goddamn Night Scavs. Oh. Really? Alright. Let's just do both the caves, I guess. Then I think I set my stats such that I don't need the physic to wield the weapon, and then I go kill Moog so that I can then level up some vigor. That's the idea that I'm gonna go with. Oh yeah! Holy! Do I just go for the rotten wing? Nah, it's too far because I don't have like facing cliffs. Yeah, let's just do the starter one. It's boring, but I'll do it. Oy. I wonder if do I finish base game stuff before going to the DLC? Probably not Millennia. Probably leave that one, just like when I'm absolutely juicing from DLC runes and stuff. Just make it that much easier. I mean, it's probably good practice to do sooner rather than later. Base game squares just take so long, dude. It's already an hour. I've got bad news for you, bro. Okay. Let's go do Moog, I think. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I am. That would be why. Thought I was at Ordina for some reason. Oh, I do not know how long ago that was. I just... Whoops. I think that was Anastasia. I just saw your message to KT over in YouTube. Sorry for not responding earlier if that was a while ago. But yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. Whoops, there. I guess good a time as any for those who are unaware. Tomorrow, there's a very big charity event going on over on our good friend Nuclear Pasta Tom's stream that I've been invited to play in. I'll be kind of in the later time slots. It goes pretty much all day from like 9 a.m. Eastern to how late? Like basically probably 8 Eastern, I would say. Something like that. But anyway, I'm in the later two events of the day. One I'll be playing in, the other I'll be kind of like refereeing essentially. And it'll be some bingo with some twists, and the second one should be really quite fun. But anyway, it's for the American Heart Association, which works on cardiovascular research in the United States, and it's Tom's event to help get them some cash to help support what they do. So, great cause. Each donation can trigger like little incentives in the game that screw us over as the players. So it should be a lot of fun to be able to mess with what we're doing. But yeah, huge privilege to be invited to this. I am very, very flattered that Tom chose to invite me. I am easily the smallest creator to be participating in this thing, so big thank you and shout outs to Tom. I'll be sure to thank him in person, but yeah, it would be great if anyone that is there because of me, you know, shows up, because I don't really bring a whole lot to the table myself. So if I can bring even like 5 or 10 people to come and hang out and watch, then, you know, I'll at least have kind of earned my keep a little bit. But super cool opportunity, and it should be a really fun event. There's all kinds of like really, at least as far as I'm concerned, very big names participating. So it should be fun. Chris will be there, Zoodle, CBD, Swed, a few Europeans, Gustav, Chemist, Sirius. Son of a bitch, give me that shit. So yeah, I don't know what business I have being here doing it, but hey, I'm here. I will take it. This is the poopa, yeah. Shit. I quit out. I always kind of forget where to jump from here on this skip. Like every single time I do it, I'm like, wait, where am I going? Just gonna jump around the rock a little bit. Whoa! Oh shit. Ate my jump. I feel like I'm in a different position than usual, because I normally don't run into that problem at this point. Looks good from there, though. I should probably do Radon first. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Because that's just a free pile of runes. And, neither of these guys give me absolutely anything on their own. I mean, other than, like, the run here gets me some money, which is cool. Is this the right way? Surely. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Whoa. There it is. Okay, so I can go to Radon next. I guess this is faster to get there? I don't really know, actually. Probably not even. I'm gonna try and get him hitless, just to like practice that as well while I'm here. I should probably try without summons too. Try and do both. Oh man, if I still have the free money buff, that'd be chill. Oh, Mesmer's a square at least. That's cool. So Mesmer Rykard is just kind of a kill Rykard square. Need this grace. The sun went down and now I look crazy pale, actually. Oops. Okay, let me just meet my weapon requirements here. So, 19 strength, I think. No. That would be 9. Okay, so this is plus 8, so that's 24, so 17 is enough. Let's go like here. Yeah. It's good mathing. And I have a bunch of runes in the pocket. Or whatever else I might need. Probably health. Alright, well, been progressing towards the DLC and marking squares at a rate that isn't great, but isn't horrible. Just kind of a mid-speed board. So, I don't really mind. There's a few that'll fall really quick once I get to the DLC. A few combo squares, like, Bearland Moose will probably be kind of quick. Balls. Moongrum. The dupes. Sorta FSB, because that'll be base game boss. Yeah, a lot of the DLC squares are also quite fast by comparison. Like, this is actually a really fast DLC board, minus the legendary ashes. Everything else is quite quick. Okay. Here we go! Okay, don't summon. And we do hitless. Okay. Stand back. Damn. I needed one more charge attack in there to stagger him. Okay. There's him dead. That opens up. Is it even faster to go for that moose? There's like actually nothing else down there. It's probably faster to do this stupid sheep moose. Buh. You, on the other hand. You might be interesting to me.
I see it.
Nobody saw anything.
Whole existence just a crime.
Okay. I think I just sit with this money on me. I think I should be fine. Should have the damage. I don't have a second talisman pouch. That was just stone cold murder. Yeah. Oops. interesting buffs? Not really. Walk faster. Yeah, I was too worried about what was on the floor. Ah, shit. That sucks. Oh no. Oh my. Okay. Screw up that riposte. Just top off, I think. Really? Always with the fountain, dude.
I can see it.
That's DLC.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Should have grabbed the Felpa for that maybe, but whatever. I'm gonna have plenty of money this run. Mogwin! Alrighty-roo. So I don't need Egon alive. So I can get an armor set there. Plus 0 weapon. I do need to find one. 3 status effects. It might need to be smithing. Jesus, the money, dude. That's crazy. Let's go. So I probably want to do katana check and hope. Well, no, actually. I want this grace. I want this demi-human boss. So I can grab this Grace, I can go kill balls, do balls, go run around. Actually, I'll probably segue the katana into... Yeah, into the jail. Oh, I do have to kill the Dancing Lion, actually. That's a more annoying square than I thought that it was. Whatever. Okay, so let's go do the Ballses. Ballses and Moonwrath Hills. That's 2 more squares off the board that I don't have to think about. Seems good. I'll put an Escadoo here, why not? I didn't really bother to grab, like, Blade of Mercy or anything, just because, like, I don't think I'm getting a second Talisman pouch this game. I guess I could talk to Enya. But I have Jar Shard. Can I get away with that much? Yes. Ow. Still had a freaking thing above his head. Alright, let's go back here, do the other balls. I put on a different music. Go and do this. Give it a little bit more juice. Oh, just in time. Oh, I can see this is +9. I don't really need to be like messing around with anything. So it's gonna be 16 squares this tomorrow. And it's 7 at an hour and 15. But a lot of them are gonna start toppling a little bit more quickly. gone up there because I need to run around for the third Spear Dash anyway. Oh, well. Oh. Now at 50 Vigor, the +7 flask is going to hurt a little bit more, but it's okay, I think. Not having Dragon Crest is also going to hurt. Good practice for Showdown, the bands format. I do need this Grace because of the status effects. Actually, more specifically, +0. I think, hypothetically, I can kill him with something that doesn't have 3 statuses if it's, like, good enough to perma-stagger him. Like, if ADM drops Rakshasas or something, and then I just do 3 statuses on somebody else, maybe Hippo or something. Yeah, when I first read that bear, lion, moose square, I read it as bear moose, or bear hippo moose. I wasn't, like, thinking about the lion. But I gotta go back section anyway, so it's fine. Do I have any random good status effect weapons? Duelist Axe, actually not the worst. I guess. I'm gonna kill ADM before I try, because there is a chance that that is a katana, like the great katana, potentially. There is a shot. Can I skidoo up and go for Moonrithel? What a great sword does against her. We will see. Yeah, should be fine on everything else. I guess there's an argument for doing the other skip when you don't have as good of flasks. Like, I have to do a bunch of healing when I do this one. Oh, yeah, get the clink. Oh! Love to see it. Not full health, sad, but I don't think I waste a heal on this. Oh, okay, back off. Bitch. Again. Almost missed. Shouldn't have done that. Stamina. What? Wah! Oh! Oh god. Yeah, this is rough without Dragon Crest, I'll tell you what. And the bad flasks is another one. Could go grab another skidoo. I'll take another crack at it. That one's one of my favorite clinks in the game. Just like send this enormous jump into a nice clink. It's also hard to get that distance. Alright, lady. Round 2. I think just 2. Oh, it's almost out of stam. Okay, I give her space here. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I think I checked the shield just for Rykard. I have a shield. Mors. No. That works. Okay. Probably worth talking for another talisman pouch. I haven't been using the ash as much, and I probably won't in the DLC. Alright, another evil monster. Get over here. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. 3 status effects. There's no freeze grease. I could get the poison grease from... I'll run back sectional, I think. There's no freeze grease, except unless I go to Ordina. I could get rot grease for additional rot buildup, but with a +0 I should be able to get it regardless. And then there's poison in Celia. And then I think that you can just kind of loop Edred with the Colossal a little bit. I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god. Get it away. douchebag. I might as well check the Great Axe as well, because there are some things that are nice to have with that. Could almost get the bleeds with Kukri, really. Oh! Okay. Well, that works. That definitely works. Yeah, let's go do that. I can do the Falling Star Beast and grab that rock grease. And the poison grease. Yep. All sounds good. Yes, we are here. I can slot in a Horn Tender. Actually, no, I'm gonna be swapping it with greases. This is also a poison ash, isn't it? Whatever. Oh well. So I could hypothetically do like the fart cloud. Or maybe that's the incant. That might be an incant, actually. Fart cloud, I think, is in a different part of... So yeah, but I can just do the greases. It's fine. Do I die to this Falling Star Beast? Never in a million years. Therefore, I do not grab this grace. Surely. Oh! It's a thing of beauty. The best ones are the ones where you don't know if it's gonna work or not. Okay, goodbye, sir. Oh, he hit me just enough to take off Ritual Sword. That bastard. Whee! Don't you squirt on me, brother. Do I have time for this? Ugh. Smack that ass, boy. Oh, double hit. That's crazy, actually. The damage. Go to the grace that I want you to go to. Read my mind, video game. Whatever are you doing? Need this grace for any reason? I don't know. But I'll grab it. Nice hefty memory of grace. Alright, back to the DLC. Here. Okay, and then it's this. This and this. Then surely this goes according to plan. I have another skidoo. I think. Important because I don't have dragon crests or really good armor, so if he gets away, I don't want to die. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Will he micro stagger to wild strikes? It's risky. You joining the fun? No. Cool. Give it a whirl. I'm gonna do one more round of staggering him. He's double ticking, so all set. Much stamina as I can. One, two, three. Oops. 4, 5, 6. Oops. Okay. Continuing back section. Could also take a break and go kill Melania. But it'd be nice to do that with just like hopping damage. I don't have to worry about shit. That would be cool. Could also go get the armor sets. Don't need Emir for anything, fortunately, but I do need the dupe. I'm gonna treat it as I can't dupe base game remembrances in the DLC and vice versa for this square. Just to, like, preserve the order of things. I wonder if I could, like... Because in the Season 4 mod, when you kill a Remembrance, you can't go back and cash in the Remembrance, like, armor set. Like, you can't purchase it from Enya. She just doesn't give you that option. I wonder if you can in this version. Like, if I could go, like, get a full DLC armor set from killing Mesmer. It'd be kind of stupid, but might be funny. I think what I might do is go get this big rune back here, touch back section Grace, then, like, sell all my runes, do a big fucking stat dump, and go kill Melania. Cash in the other, talisman pouch. Tench. I guess there's synergy with invaders and armor sets. Keep an eye on that as well. I wonder if I can get to the 16 in 2 hours. Like, is there 6 squares that I could bang out real quick? I can get Mesmer, Dupe, Falling Star Beast. Oh, Jesus. Blood Fiend, Mesmer, Dupe, Invaders, Armor Sets, Blood Fiend, Gaius. Yeah, I can probably do it. Just don't waste time going for, like, Rykard and the Hero's Grave and shit like that. Probably means I shouldn't waste time going for Melania. I'll try and get 16 in the time frame. Just rush all this shit down as quick as I can. Probably shouldn't hum along with the music. It won't be in any VOD, so if anyone watched it, they're like, what the hell is he humming, dude? What is that about? I'll just be bobbing my head to nothing, like an idiot. I think I got something wrong in my head. Mesmer, Dupes, Pants, Falling Star Beasts, Invaders, Armor. We'll see. We'll see if I get it in the 2 hours. Extra skidoo. I could go down to Gaius's place real quick, but I just roll. Actually, maybe I should. That way I do Gaius first, grab skidoo, and then everything else is faster. That makes a lot of sense. Just get a lot of stuff prepped, and then bing, bang, bing, bing, bing. Bang it all out. I wanted to see if I could clink on that. I swung like infinitely too early. Huge disappointment. Day is ruined. hard to head bang at the same time as your dude because there's like a delay. Like I tap the button and then like a half second later he does the head bang. So if I'm trying to bang my head in time with my dude, my finger and my head bang have to be offset, and that's rather difficult. Where am I going? Okay, open this. Yup. Alright, Mr. Gaius, sir. Time for bad things to happen to you. Whee! That was interesting. Damn, stamina is such a problem when you don't have stamina regen. It's crazy, actually. Dagger. That was satisfying. I enjoyed that. Read it. Alright, lady. I should have grabbed that grace, I think. I have no idea how great swords do at this. Ow. There it is. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Alright, that took a little bit of time, but that was also a lot of map progress. Falling Star Beast is 2 squares. We're gonna go for that first. I guess I do Mesmer like last of the fast ones to try and get to the 16 and under the 2 hours. I'm gonna keep going. I just want to see if I can squeeze it in. What's the scaling on this look like? C on faith. So it will be worth leveling some faith. It's probably faster from the Falling Star Beast to dupe at that Finger Ruin than it is to run to Emir. I don't actually know. It's got to be quite fast. Already leveled Skidoo, yeah. Yeah, because I just dropped down over there somewhere. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it that way, I think. Oh, baby. Oh, interesting. I rolled. Oh, that's physic. Oh, shit. Really? That was cool. Was not cool, as it happens. Really? Had a buffered roll. Shit. What? Why'd you stop over there, dude? Oh my god, such a staller. Ow. Stagger! Oh my, come on now. Okay. 13, 3 squares. Carrion Piercer. Very nice. Okay. 8 minutes, 3 squares. This might not be worth it to do, actually. Well, now it's not worth it to do. Okay, Messmer's 3 minutes. Armor and NPC boss or NPC invaders are fast. Let's do Messmer. Oops. Chief Blood Fiend's also hypothetically fast. The reason I'm not doing it right now is because it plays somewhat nicely with the legendary ashes, but I don't want to do that right now. Jeez, keeping up stamina is really, really tough. Damn it, phase transition, you. This is gonna be cringe. Wasn't really cringe, it just wasn't very good. Alright.
America. A curse upon me.
Yeah, I should have plenty of time for this. Nice, we got that. We got my money. You. So then I run over, grab the armor set, run over to the other side, kill the invaders, and then go kill ADM invader. I want to get to 40-ish strength. 50. Yeah, I think this is about as much. Then I pump faith after this. Sorry, Mr. Horn's Vent. Do I run across even? It's probably slower, but I would grab an extra skidoo. I think it's fine. Do I have a skidoo floating? I do. Maybe it's worth it. So then I get 2 full levels, one from the piece in the camp and one from the duo with Queeline. Okay, this is better than some things. Let's just do this. Really? Okay. Go, go, go. 2.5 minutes for Queeline Moore and ADM. We will see. Moore might be the tricky one. But either way, it's been pretty close for all of this, so it's nice, I think. It's pretty good. I think that 4x4 was a good shout by Tom.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No! I was hoping he would do like anything else. It's fine. Okay, pretty fast.
Heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of
Got the timing just wrong and scratched my ass. Time loss. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill more in time. Come on, bucko. Oh shit. Jesus. You hit hard, bro. that. That's fine. Okay, not gonna have enough time for the invaders, but this was quite close. Okay, we go here. Yeah, I have it if I have a better +3 route. This has been a pretty nice little run. Like, I haven't really died to anything. Like, that's cool. Oh. Cool. So a minute and 24 seconds late. But I have a lot of progress on a lot of squares as well, so it's fine. Run out of this real quick. I don't need to be here for a very long time. I think now that I'm past that mark, I think I'm gonna try and do... I think I'm gonna try and do the Altus Hero's Grave up this way that I'm like less familiar with getting to, and do the demi-human boss that I also am less familiar with doing, rather than just go do ons and whatever else. Like, I think this is better practice. And now I'm not really in a hurry anymore. Can't imagine I need that great. Where even is this ladder? I've done this so rarely. There it is. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is so goddamn long, it's crazy. Wait, is this even the right way? Now that I'm thinking about it. It's not, is it? It's up this way. Right? Hang on. Let me grab a... I no, there's the hero's grave. So this is the right way to the hero's grave. Okay. Let me just do this. I know this hero's grave is easy and fast. I do not know it very well. So I think it's worth it to take a crack at this moment. So you go back this way. Okay, okay. So that way is to the other demi-human. Okay, this is not as far as I was expecting. It's just like one really long, annoying ladder. Out of the way. Oh, okay, and this is... Ah! Alright, alright, alright. I see you. I see you, video game. I know where we're at. There's no way up that, right? Okay. I don't... That'd be a drink time question. Resident skip finder. Got a lot of money. Not very useful. Level 90, that's already just like insane. More toys than God. Alright, how do we do this? Is there a chariot? Yes. Do I stop off here? No, I stop down. Ah, shit. Alright. Now I know how it works. I see where I stop off now. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Fucking hell. Okay. Easy enough. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Alright. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek and see if it is possible to get back. I don't think it is, but I am curious. My gut says ain't no way, but my drink time says also probably ain't no way. Yeah. Well, Oh! Alright, we're taking a little break to find a skip. We're done with that. Minus 100k, no big deal. Could not care less. Alright, let's detour for a little Melania action. So, I'm gonna grab the,
Only
grab the free thingamajig. I wonder if... Does a talisman pouch show up at, what's her bucket? Actually, hang on, let me... Yeah, make sure that I have that. The Twin Maiden husks? Like, is there a talisman here all of a sudden? No. Okay, still have to kill Margit for that. That's fine. Oh wait. I know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna sell all my runes. Get to that. I think the magic number for strength is like in the 60s or something. I've actually been struggling a little bit with endurance lately, so let's get that up a little bit. That'll probably be a little bit cozier. Let's go. All right, madam. Keep on getting hit by that opener now. Don't know what's up with that. What is happening? With the wall. No! Take the fucking back shot, bro. This is not a good fight. Alright. Stagger? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just trading too much. I'm not being patient enough. Pop off just a little bit, and then we'll chill. Hilarious. Run away! Boy, not great, but whatever. Get ready for waterfowl. Early. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That's so greedy. One more heal. Oh, barely in time. Down there you go. Back shots.
Strength.
Bye,
Extraordinary.
madam.
The mark of a true lord.
Okay. What do I need to practice here? It's gonna be really hard for me to get into
My brother.
Volcano Manor.
I finally met my match.
I don't need to practice Legend Ashes, at least none of the running. Maybe killing ADM, honestly, is good to do. With Great Sword. I haven't really done it that much. I know how to get to Blood Fiend. Killing him with any weapon is going to be pitifully simple. And at this level of Juice, like, basically everything just kind of dies. I might just boot up a new one after this. Take like a quick break and... I might do Bale. I might do... Oh, I'm actually locked out of the... I'm actually locked out of the Spirit Dash anyway, because I killed more. I forgot you need to put Florisax to sleep for it. That is a contingency for that square. So that's nice. We'd love to see that. Need to be sure to not forget that. I did not play the DLC when I was doing this format. So, that is on me, but that is good to know. Good to remember. We won't do that again. Alright, buddy boy. Stamina. Ow. I wonder what the best NPC chain is, because like these two are kind of the same speed. Or just R1 spam. Usually R1 spam. I'm grabbing this. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna unlock some graces, do a couple of the things that I wanted to test, and then I can reset the board. I didn't need the maps. I can't actually port out that far. So let's do Bale. not super great, but I don't want to go run and grab the better one, so that's what it's going to be. It's not nothing. Yeah, something like that. Something like that works alright. Oh, I had Skidoo sitting around. Oops. Probably don't need blue, but I don't know that I need the full red either. We'll see how it goes. Easy so far. I don't think I really have time for that, but... Normally I do a jump attack here during the phase transition, but without good stamina regen, I kind of just want to make sure I have the stamina to outrun all this shit. Button in time, but whatever. Nice. So I want to do the Ash War this time. Jumping follow-up, okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're fine. I had a feeling he was gonna do some stupid shit. Okay, closing on the tail. This is a weak spot for those who don't know. Whoops. Overbend it a little bit. Really, that doesn't hit. Oh, that's not great, actually. Whee! Ah, shit. Couldn't see the lightning. Ain't no actual way. Words cannot express how much I actually rolled that. I don't have my gamepad input thing on the screen, but like that was the most rolled a rolled had ever roll. The button was down. I was chilling, already thinking about the follow-up. It's crazy. Don't do that shit, you sack of shit. Asshole. Thank you. Really. That was a weird sequence that I'm not used to seeing. That misses? Ain't no way. Oh, you coming, huh? What? That hits? What is happening? Ridiculous. Whatever. That's greedy. Fine. Probably shouldn't have healed there. I like having Ritual Sword, but... yeah, that's... bro. Alright, one heal potion. Barely. Alright, we need to take some... Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. Yeah. Nice. That's helpful. First time for 4. Yeah. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, I rolled the first one a little too early. That threw off my timing. Alright, well now it's a little bit of a grudge match, so... hang on. Hang the hell on a moment. We're gonna... just simply have a cleaner first phase and it'll be fine. Him starting off with just the breath to the face at the gate is really annoying. This is fine. So he gives me this, and now we're away from the wall. What? Wild. That missed the soft spot? It's crazy, actually. There. Almost, though. What is causing me to get hit sometimes, dude? Like, I'm doing the same strafing motion. Okay. Oops. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Done that. That's good RNG. That's a nice one as well. Get ducked, idiot. Yeah. It is the cool mechanic that the breath goes, like, way further on the side that he has, like, a hole missing from his tail. Oopsies. What is all of a sudden happening? Oh, shit. Nope. I fucked up. Let's try to get light load. Okay, good RNG. It's in a little bit of an awkward angle for that. What? Okay. Let's go. Alright. How much HP? 6? I've had better looking Veil kills, that's for sure. What else was I looking at? That's probably it. That's probably it. Alright, let's take a quick little break. And then I will, I'll do another one. So, I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Gonna let the dog out, stretch just a tad. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Okay. Let's fire it on up. Okay. DLC is once again kind of fast. Base game is not. This is actually not going to be that bad. I can just dump this way later. Um. Hmm. Blah. All right. uh. Okay. This is, I guess I go through the sewers? Question mark. I don't know. We'll get to well, underground has 9 larval tiers. Whole sorcery is gonna be a little tricky with the base game involved, because or with the DLC involved. Gotta make sure that I get the sorceries here, presumably. Once again, we are in need of Stone Sword Key, which is here. Get my guy. Class. Okay, what do we got? We have this pretty midge stats. A little bit of a bump on the arcane is kind of cool. This is quite nice. A little low on strength. Not a wieldable weapon. Yo, what's up? Yeah. This is practice for the event tomorrow. Ooh, iron balls. Pretty shit stats, but both of those crappy stats are in things that I need to dump anyway. So most stats are going to be good for me. Just don't want, like, mind, basically. Which this class doesn't have a lot of it, but it also doesn't come with armor. And is low faith and arcane. This one's got a lot of minds, but I don't know, dude. Maybe this one? This is okay. Low strength, which kind of sucks. But a lot of them kind of have low strength. This one might not be bad. 14 mind? Bruh. I think I'm just taking this. Oh, geez, I'm already starting. What? But yeah, drink the Blackout tomorrow is base game combined DLC season 5 format, but you're solo. So you gotta get to the DLC via Moog Radon. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Should be fun. Okay, I should be able to wield this, right? 9. Yeah. Get 4. Yeah. It's wieldable. Okay, so I should be able to do. Make sure I showcase every skip, dude. I'm not even like I do not know a bunch of the base game skips, but the DLC, I don't know that I'll be able to do all that much. I will do my best, however. By the way, I'd been meaning to ask somebody, but I kept forgetting, and then it was a little quiet around here for a bit. Does the music come through on Twitch? Like, do you hear, like, Odessa playing right now? Okay, cool. I have it. I think I figured out how to set it to not come through YouTube, which will immediately throw my video in the bin, and not be in the Twitch VOD, which means that the VOD won't be muted. So I think I'm in good shape. Might be a touch too loud. I'll fix that in a sec. I could also, like, just talk louder. I think it's nice to have a little bit of volume going on. As long as it's just, like, not really crushing me, it's fine. Anyway, let me focus on this guy for a sec. Sure. Done that. Okay, that's fine. There. Commander Standard. Works, but maybe not exactly what I wanted. Wait, I lost a couple things. So many windows to manage, bro. Imagine that's what Stream Deck is for. Might have turned it down just a little too much if that... Actually, you know what I should do? I should turn it down in OBS, because it's, like, rather subdued for me. So, like, it'll help me stay a little louder trying to talk over it. Yeah, I mean, I very rarely do you pop into somebody's stream and they're like, damn, I wish your background music was louder, bro. It was not having all that frequently. So, I'd probably rather err on the side of it being a little bit quieter. In fact, let me bring down this to like here, and then pop it back up for myself just a little bit. Alright, let me know how that is.
Have you heard? They sir, but you, I can play turning to age.
So that's at a pretty nice volume for me, so I can just like turn it down in OBS to get it back right.
You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, let me do some weapon checks, because Commander Standard, it like works, but I'm super excited about it. That one got a status. I hate the weapon, but I think I can go with the Sword of Milos if there's nothing better in than Maidens. It's fine. Interesting. What do I have to kill on this board? Radon. Diaz. They bleed, right? I might have to go through Gargs, though. Yeah, I'll just stick with the Sword of Milos. Fine. Alright, let's go get a somber. Up and running. One thing that's gonna be, I think, a little boring about this blackout thing. Like, I hope the comms are good and fun and stuff, because with blackout, with like, you know, having to go to DLC and shit, and, you know, not actually racing on anything, we're gonna be so incentivized just to, like, get incredibly set up before we start killing shit, so that it's, like, very efficient time-wise. But I do think that will take a while and be kind of boring. Like, it doesn't make any sense for me to go kill, like, Wormface right now with the balls when I can just, like, spend 10 minutes to get a +9 weapon, which I'm gonna need to do anyway. So, see it just being a lot of running around for a while. Oh, actually, Drink, are you, if you're still here, I was looking at potentially a goofy skip idea that is like, when you go up the ladder in Altus, up Gelmir, and go to the hero's grave with the Red Wolf that way, I found that I could have benefited from being able to backtrack to get to the demi-human queen on the other side of the drop-down rock, and it looks like there was some ways potentially up the rock, but it looked finicky, and so I was curious if you were looking for ideas to test new skips, that little area could be interesting. I found like 2 little ledges that gave me some hope, but then I slipped and I didn't have ER tools open and spawned back in the hero's grave and was like, well, I'm done with this, so. If you were so inclined. I think I do this first, see if this Colossal is exciting. I feel like most Colossals are not going to be exciting when I have to go to the DLC. But doesn't hurt to check. Also, I can kill the boss because I have the balls, so I can kill that man. Keep losing YouTube chat. There you go. What is this? That's actually kind of good to know about. In fact, I'm going to use it. I didn't know that was magic grease. I'm going to use it on this troll boss. Nah, it's probably not faster to go Wormface this way. Probably faster just to run up the road. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm just gonna quit out, I think. Rotten Staff, eh? That's gotta be one of the best somber Colossals to take into the DLC. Although with these stat dump squares, it might be a little much. Interesting, though. getting enough barrels somehow. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible, but it could be. But like I said, I did see some stuff that looked kind of intriguing. Okay, not interested in that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the shitty version of rot. I think with the bad flasks I have to port. That sucks. I also only have like 8 vigor. Alright, let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, basically if you like unlocked all graces basically and went up from the Gelmir hero's grave and turned left, you would see like the pillar. Ah shit. It's kind of annoying actually. And it's like one of those fallen Gelmir pillars that sticks out like that you run across and jump. But there were some ledges there that looked promising. Where was I going? Alright, Heli Tree. Can get rid of this robe, which I don't feel like is very good armor. Well, really? Why is this so good? I guess it weighs a lot, but... Huh. Alright. This was one of my favorite texts that I learned from Aggie, or like watching Aggie in the season 5. It's just like, just jump, quit out, he resets. And you can grab that money very safely. And he doesn't do this Elden Star thing, or the Lands of Gold, or whatever the hell it's called, until you get like a lot more distance. He's probably doing it right now, but... It's very consistent and doesn't involve like just sitting there with your dick in your hands waiting for the walk. I think this is fine. Liurnia. Oops. I wonder why they gave Ruined Labyrinth as a site of grace. It's a weird one. Yep, I am tarnished.
I am an old so perhaps you...
What are we doing? That's a lot of strength. I think I gotta go with this. Sucks though. Okay, this needs 1 more strength, 7 more dex. Or this much dex. Correct? No, it was 7. Okay. Got confused between 7 and 17. Okay, so we do that. Here. I don't think I'm gonna use very much of this Ash of War. Let's go kill Wormface. I think I get to like 25-ish vigor and then go do Moog. I gotta do Moog early because Nihil. I won't have the tier. I wonder if I'm doing the Red Wolf down underground. There's larval tiers out that way. It's not like a great reason to go Academy. It's interesting. We shall see, shan't we? It's dark and I cannot see shit, bro. There he is. Goodbye. Hilarious. Oh, I was at a stam. That blows, actually. Alright, gotta watch out for that. This Sword of Milos is one of the worst weapons for killing Wormface with, I think, because you don't really need the bleed, and like not having the good charged R2 quite sucks. But at least I can see now. That's helpful. Oh man, I didn't. Ah! Shit! I missed him. I think the fucking little tree spear poke got me out of range. Darn it. And then I was at a stam. Come on now. Let's make a camera. Better. Kind of a slouchy mood. Jesus. I have a lot of death blade resistance. Frickin' tree spear guy, bro. Give it a rest. Please, thank you. Fuck off. Alright, what was I doing next? Kinda don't have a whole lot else to do. I guess I can, like, go kill the 2 expensive bell-bearing hunters and Niall to get enough money for Moog to be chill. Might grab a few sacred tears as well. Jesus, I gotta kill fucking Leto with... An important thing to remember, Drink, by the way, is I don't have Kale. Once I get to the DLC, Kale is not there. So, like, I have 1 talisman pouch, I have my shitty-ass base game flasks, I have, like... no good talismans, like shit be rough. I can't switch weapons because of the bell bearings not being there. This was actually my suggestion to do it this way as well, so like maybe this is my fault. Who knows? Who heckin' knows? Alright, it's a great idea if I can do it. As long as I can hang. I just don't want to look like a fool. This is a great opportunity for me to play with a bunch of people watching and stuff, and just don't want to look like a fool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want it to be a format or anything that we play actual bingo in, but it's nice for a little event like this. Bah. Give me that shit, senor. You know what? I need every dollar redo I can get, I do believe. Interesting, this robe seems to give me FP. Yeah. But it is nice for a showcase of, like, good players and stuff. And myself. Guess I don't need this grace, really. What does this scale with? Dex mostly, yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna crack a couple of these for a few more Vigoronis. I think this one is money. Isn't it better to just, like, keep steady flow of content? Oh, ain't no goddamn way, dude. Bruh! I feel like the thing, well, okay. It depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want to, like, have YouTube have, like, views and stuff, then you gotta up production value a little bit. But if you're just there to, like, make people in Bingo Club be like, holy shit, dude, that's crazy, then, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Is a customer hell?
Okay, so allegedly that's good enough. You have this idea, like, when people used to hoard... Well, I mean... People do still do that. For, like, world records and things, but I like, you have to win something for it to be interesting, I think. Oh! Barely. A little awkward spot. Yeah. Again, it depends on what you want to do with these things. sometimes you just like eventually just run out of shit like with skips and stuff. I mean, the other thing is like for skips, for anybody to give a shit about skips other than you seemingly and sometimes say, there's got to be like a reason. Like the number of times, like, oh my god, bro, the number of times, and you know this, but like the number of times that there's like a good skip that like saves time going somewhere, like Celia skip or something, and when you show them to people on YouTube or whatever, they're like, why don't you just go around? It's way easier. It's like, just accept the fact that you're not the intended audience for this video, dude. Alright, I need to actually focus. Oops. Just like takes so little effort to not post. I mean, okay, I guess it's good for engagement. Thank you, random YouTube commenter who comments that kind of thing. It's good for engagement. It just gives me a headache as well. It engages my headache. Bro, what is happening? There we go. I'm gonna stop off for this. There's a long way to go for this bell-bearing hunter. Like, nothing else over here, right? When you're on a casual playthrough, like, obviously, yeah, take the teleporter by the physic, because you're gonna grab that every run, and then just take a nice leisurely stroll through Dragon Barrow. But I gotta go fast, boy. I gotta go fast. Whatever do you mean? But anyway, the point of mentioning that in the first place was, like, there's gotta be a reason for these skips. Like, just finding a way to go up a certain way doesn't matter unless there's, like, a square there. So, I guess if you have skips that you like that are not useful for anything, then come up with a square that, you know, could be a reason to go do it, and then we'll see if it makes sense to add to any of the lists. Why am I going this way, dude? I was, like, autopiloting to Hughes. Curious. Balls. Actually insane. Where am I going? Where am I? What is happening? What happened to my brain? I was too busy yapping. I just, like, went all the way around Aeonia for no reason. Like, I could have just, like, walked up here. Stupid. Oh well, I got a sacred tier. That's fine. Whoa! Jumpable? The fact that there's a kill plane down here is criminal. Like, this would have been a nice skip to have. At least for Aggro's list, where you have to kill the jar dudes. Oh, really? That's kind of cool, actually. There probably is some stuff that you can come up with, to be honest. Why am I even bothering? Let's go around the fucking corner, bro. You could give Tom his winning edge. He's been... Let me be careful about my phrasing here. He's been, like, yelling about Chinese hiding strats, tactics or something. Like, they're trying to set two gods over there and, like, not sharing any of their technology. So now, then you could even the odds.
What has been and how can I?
Oh wait, I have to see your thing, right? Okay, so then we sit. Is he gone? Yeah. Cool. Not sure if I had that straight. Nice. Huge bleed. Probably had that one straight. Cool. That went smoothly. Thanks, Night Rain. Okay, this might be time to do Moog. Let me see what vigor I'm at. Something like this. I do need the little bit of Sacred Tears though. Let's just do these two. I do need to Horn Tender Moog. Or, Foot. Foot Moog. I don't think I need to Foot Radon, because I'll have access to DLC stuff. Woo! I've seen people do it that way, jumping the Spirit Ring. I don't think it saves any time. I think you just run. This is the weirdest base game board, like, ever. It's actually insane. Really? Surely the Golden Centipede was what I wanted out of all that, right? So we can do that. Grab the foot. Have any talismans yet? No. Are there any along my way? No. The other two Bell-bearing hunters don't give a meaningful amount of runes. Morgott is behind these guys. Yeah, let's just go. Remember to dodge Anastasia this time. I got invaded last time. Alright, what random shit do I have? Have you heard of the explosive things? The foot over here. I don't really have any runes lying around. Hello! I see you.
Hey!
Hi. Any tether distance? He's gonna like fucking blood blade me and I'm gonna die. Alright, there we go. Oops. All right. 38-minute Moog, surely. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Drink. I appreciate it as always. Have a good night. Whoa, shit! Chilling. It's all good. Whoa! Alright, now that is the stone. This is bullshit. I just go. I just go. I'm gonna get a lot better at doing this skip from practicing for this event. Clean. Love it. Ow. Whoa. Oh, I'm one-handing for some reason. I was wondering why I was smacking them. I was trying to block run. Get out of my way. It's probably quite worth it to come here like as early as possible in this blackout because the money is quite nice. Just some random free cash. Wonder if there's a better 9. Looks. Uh-oh. No, please, please. Don't fucking snipe me with your random daggers and shit, bro. I hear him. He's scary. Just let me touch the... Let me touch the grace. Oh! There was the dagger. I have no idea how much damage that was gonna do to me, but I feel like it was gonna be a lot. Alright, so I can pop those runes. 10k. I mean, it is a certain amount of levels. What would I even spend it on? More dex? More endurance? Let's just go see what it looks like. shit. I think I used the Ash of War during phase transition. Nice. Oh. Okay. Alright. Just gonna top off. I was greedy. It's fine. Huge bleed. I'm not entered in here. Oh no! Oh man, I greeted the last hit. Oh god, I hadn't been hit by a single one of his like actual attacks until then. That sucks ass, dude. Oh well. Gives me time to reflect on my mistakes and remember to foot. Come on, bud. Really? Huge. Am I alive? Yeah. Yikes! As soon as I heal, you're gonna do something. patient. Oh shit! I don't know why I did 2 there. This is what I dread. This is what I'm dreading for tomorrow. Is like I come to Moog and I get stuck. Like it shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't. I'm pretty good at Moog and did a lot of them in the Night Rain stuff as well. So like I feel super comfortable with this fight. It's just like in one-shot range is a bit spooky. That isn't one-shot range, but like. Not having a weapon that can charge attack. This thing just... That's why we're practicing. I wonder what level of vigor I need to be to not get one shot by that. Oh shit. Forgot I had the weapon buff on. Sick. No! Okay. Whoa, that was a goofy one. Let's go. Alright. Switch. That only took way too long.
Of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Okay, but now everything from here should be very smooth sailing. Yeah, doesn't matter. Ugh. Just gonna like sell all this shit and start meeting, get to a little bit of vigor, and then
No matter loud, you're
to start meeting some requirements. Or the stat up scores, I should say. Okay. Do I have a Grace in Altus? I do, because of Bellbearing Hunter, so I can head straight to Radon. Yeah, it's fine. We get that. Just that. Square marks! Holy shit! I probably shouldn't have sold Moog's Remembrance like that because of the sorcery check. It's unlikely to be a sorcery, but it could be. Don't need anything here. Okay. Ugh. Having a little incident is one thing. Like, 2 deaths is an incident for sure, but it's not like a huge incident. But having 2 deaths on a long fight like Moog. Birds! Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I can also very quickly finish Calorie Tree Medallion and Bellbearing Hunters, but there's kind of just like no reason to prioritize it. Like, I killed the Bellbearing Hunters to the progress and the money, but like the lion's share of the squares are going to be through DLC access, so kind of just want to get that done. Do I need this grace for any reason? I feel like I don't. Need to reset the festival for any reason. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Champions, welcome. The stars of alignment.
The stars.
Is the festival.
Alright, well this will be a lot easier. Substantially so. Oh yeah, what's my +0 DLC weapon? What is that thing gonna be? Do I have it already? Do balls microstagger Idrid? That is a question. Rotten Staff's gonna be unwieldable. Probably balls, if they microstagger Idrid. Oops, get on torrent fast enough. Too busy enjoying the drop. For those who are watching VODs or YouTube, there is music playing. You just can't enjoy it because platforms. Really? Holy shit. Oh my god, the stupid animation carried me into the... I hate this weapon, dude. Running fights you can just like R1 and don't have to like have any type of stagger script or anything. This weapon is just fine, if not very good. But for fights where you want any kind of like nicely timed stagger, such that having access to a viable charged R2, like this is why Moog was such a problem. It's 'cause like I couldn't charge R2 his ass. Goofy ass weapon. Alright, there's Stair Scourge. Did I grab the Grace in Moog's Arena actually? I did. Let's just go straight to the DLC. Actually, let me talk to Alex before I forget, just in case something weird happens. So that I can get the pot helm. Hello, sir.
Aye, one hit after that, and
Oh.
as such, as luck would, if I and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Yeah, okay, that should do it. Then... Did I not touch Grace? I suppose I wouldn't have, huh? I just loaded right in and poured it out. Sure, why not? Okay, Blade of Mercy. I guess I kind of need to check if +0 this work on Idrid, otherwise I have to look for something else. I don't need Egon alive, so armor set is simple. I'm just gonna grab Blade of Mercy just because I have very few viable talismans right now. Going back section for Spirit Ashes and Mommy Fingers. Have to go south for Lamenter. Death Knight's awkward. Revered Ash is awkward. Yo, what's up, Whoopi? I am in the last two events of the day, sort of. I am 100% in the very last event of the day. Or, sorry, in the second to last event of the day. That's the one I'm playing in. I'm kind of doing the last event of the day is a evolving bingo board where the donations can change up the squares, basically. And they're doing a 1v1v1, SWED, CBD, NPT. And I am in charge of the board, basically. So I'll be handling all of that. So I get to kind of MC that business. But I will be participating in the thing that I'm currently practicing for, which is Season 5 Blackout base game DLC. As you may or may not have seen already, I came here from the base game. So we're going to start in the base game, and any base game squares need to be marked by killing Moog and... Or sorry, any DLC squares need to be marked by killing Moog and Radon and getting into the DLC. So that's what I'm practicing for. Just want to make sure I put on a good show, you know. But, you know, hour in 3 squares. There's a little bit of a Moog issue, but most of the fast squares are in the DLC on this board, so. Yeah, it's, I forget what time zone you're on. You're on, like, Central or something, but it is, Eastern time, 4:30 p.m., I think, that my event starts. All the bingo stuff is the evening stuff. The morning stuff is rando, and midday is Night Rain, and then a little halftime show that is unannounced. And then it'll be kind of like the more bingo-y stuff in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm really excited for the evolving board. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I am very happy that I get to participate in that. I was originally not slated for it at all, and then Tom is like, wait, how the hell is this going to work without somebody managing the board? He's like, hey, Jack, how do you feel about this? I was like, hell yeah, dude. Do I know who's playing the Blackout portion? Yes, it is me, Tom, and CBD. I would have enjoyed having Chris be in the bingo portion, but because I didn't get the chance to play with him in Season 5, so I would have enjoyed that, but all good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It will be very cool to have this level of exposure for me. I don't really know what to do with myself, to be honest. Let me... I don't know if I'm gonna do Edred right now, but I want to see if these balls micro-stagger him. And put this money into the Arcane. Just be Skidoo too, yeah. Let me see if this works. They don't. Either did these? That's crazy, actually. Okay, so I can't do this with balls. Oh, you disabled the Grace. I actually didn't think he did. That's fine. Let's go back section. Gonna have to do the Great X trick, I think. I didn't check round table for something that would do this square very well, because I was looking for somber weapons. So I could also check round table again. Don't look at me. So I need to go downstairs for larval tears. I can kill that red wolf. That's probably my... Even though I'm killing Morgoth, that's probably my Via's access, is going through Gargs. Guess I just do Red Bear now. Can get a Grace towards Drain, kill the Curse Blade, get the Horn Tender for one of the kills. What am I killing this game that drops a lot of runes? Don't have a reason to kill Mesmer. Oh, I do, because Fetus champs. Tree avatars on this list as well. Holy. Yeah, so I don't really want to bother getting the Skidoo just yet. Let's just kill this bear. Oh, actually, maybe I grab the Camp Skidoo? I feel like having Skidoo to help handle just the amount of shit I need to kill. It's probably a good idea. This board, I do not think we are getting to 16 squares in 2 hours. I don't think that is going to happen. The little incidents and just how spread out and slow this board is, it's not incredibly synergistic either. The other board was slightly more synergistic. I guess that was a full level. Whatever. Grab the armor. Probably gonna wear this armor, to be honest. I think it's better than like everything I have. Maybe not this. Alright, let's go, Mr. Bear. Oh my days, the damage. I forgot to put on Blade of Mercy, bro. Such a freaking noob. Oh! I thought it was underneath that. Don't get other bears involved if you would. Jesus, the damage is just not where it's at. Okay. That's progress towards this. That's progress towards that. Nearly there. I guess that was just Skidoo 3. Okay, I would like this great axe to turn up something smithing that I can grease. That would be helpful. Last time I turned a Omen Killer. I don't need to be that lucky. I mean, it's appreciated, but... replenish my kukri supply a little bit from the bit of waste I did on Moog. Oh, that's white. Is that one the somber one? I do not remember. I think it isn't. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Not amazing. That was about exactly what I asked for. Something that would do the trick. I wonder what Tom's category limit is going to be for base game and DLC. Like, I have no idea what list he's going to use. This is a little wild though. Hour 15 in, 3 squares marked. Crazy, actually. I can fix that a little bit. As soon as I get south and back section, I have most of the DLC squares at my fingertips. And then I can backtrack through the base game stuff, go underground, get a lot of column 2. Jar Helms isn't too terribly slow, it's kind of slow. Falling Star Beast can synergize with the +0 weapon as I grab the Rock Grease. I'm gonna need another status, which kind of sucks. That's got to be Frost, I think. I don't think there's a way to do it with Bleed. Unless I can come up with a Bleed weapon, which I currently do not have. Demi-Human and ADM are going to be katana checks, actually. Maybe I should run that way. After I get back section. Level up cost. Should pretty much be able to afford the arcane by cashing in this rune. I think. There's also the 80k in Reprimand Basement if I really felt like getting it right here and now. Hello. Row 4. Ugh! A square! Holy shit. Love this can do if at all possible. Oh, he shot a fireball at me. Go, 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 go. Did he fall off something? Or was that a bat? Those were bats. I'll save this remembrance for a sorcery check, I guess. Yeah, that's enough for my arcane, right? 2 levels.
Please.
Okay. I have bad news for you, Mr. Egon. Special R2 is actually so bad, it was only dealing like 500 damage.
Incarnate. Your time will come.
Alright, Egon's chest piece is insane. So we put that on. I think his gloves are weirdly good too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, looking a bit more respectable ever so slightly. I don't have a physic or anything to refresh, so let's just run. I'm also only like 40 vigor, right? Like I'm not... Yeah, I'm not the full 50 that I'm used to for DLC. No Dragon Crest. 40 vigor. Lives can do those. Pretty good. Ain't no way, dude. Okay, I rolled. It's fine. Kind of want to to swap my weapon if at all possible, but I don't think it's going to be possible. This thing is just so terrible. Asshole. Whoop. What? You mean Blade of Mercy? No. Oh my god. It's such a slow fight, bro! What the... Ugh. Okay, that was nearly close. Oh yeah, huh? I do not want to find out how much damage that does to me. There's my bleed. I'm gonna get my Blade of Mercy at the end of the fight. What are you doing? Ooh, thought he was dead. Oh, that took ages. Found a check. Uchi. And I could, like, get a bleed with the Uchi and then do the rest with the gargoyle. That's possible. God, Lamenter. Ugh. Half an hour and 5 minutes. 10 squares. Seems very unlikely. Everything's just so slow on this list, especially for one person to do. Really curious to see what Tom does with the square set, if he like prunes some of the numbers down and stuff. So I'm trying to imagine this with also like being forced to Memory of Grace and discard my weapon and shit, like Oy, oy, oy. I should probably do some research about where, like, backup stones are gonna be. Like, if I get a Somber 9 early and then I have to discard my weapon. My days. I'm gonna spend my money here just because, like, the wing skip can sometimes kill you. Looks good. I think I'm actually not going to do this demi-human skip that we usually do. I'm going to do the skip that I use the Spirit Spring for. I'm going to try that one because of the Spirit Ash and do it that way. God, that sax bangs. I don't know how tempting this skip is gonna do in the middle of him spraying his shit. Yeah. Yep. I did just a little bit too much of a fidget. Oh my god. Please. What? Ain't no way, actually. There we go. Don't think I need anything else down here. My Spirit Ash. Probably stop off for the Skidoo. So I think I need like every piece I can get. This board I'm probably actually going to finish. I'll just be here forever. Actually finish this bad boy up. I think it's a good board to finish because of the huge stat dumps that I had to do. So like my power level isn't going to be like cracked out or anything because of those squares. Because normally the problem with finishing blackout boards is by the ends, you're just like so juiced that it's just like a running simulator, and there's no actual like test in the combat really. But because of that, I will not be particularly strong this run, and my weapon is also kind of mid, so I think it's a good challenge still to finish this one out. All right, lady. Oh, let's go. I got the riposte. Huge. Damage is leaving something to be desired, though. Cool. What's the weapon? Moon Veil A. Alright, let's go work on the Falling Star Beast, pull zero weapon. That kind of stuff. Made a mistake last time not grabbing Philia Town Grace before running for this thing, the Falling Star Beast and the Rot Grease. I'm gonna grab the poison first this time. So the way this is gonna work is I'm going to poison and rot him with the axe, and then get a bleed with Uchi. And that's how I'm gonna do this square. I've never really received confirmation on if you're allowed, technically, to split the damage between two different weapons, because it says A plus 0 weapon, but I'm pretty sure we've always allowed that, because people use the club for application. Get on the thing, dude. Ain't no way. Sure. Yes, he is. I'm not doing the plus 0 on this guy. No. I'm doing this for the Falling Star Beast. Ain't. Alright. Fuck. I'm attempting the goddamn skip now. Falling there is criminal. I guess I don't like... No, I need the bleeds. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever with just rot and poison. I could potentially do 2 rots. Quitting out this tunnel is just the worst. Oh! I, like, never get that skip. That's quite nice. Cool, no spray. Ain't no. I guess it isn't 3 status effects. Maybe I didn't need the poison, actually. Let me just try it and see how shit it is with 2 rots and 1 poison, and not worry about the bleed. Actually, what the stats looking like for wielding this axe? 24? Uh-oh. Problem. What do about that? Ain't no way I'm getting that much strength. Jesus Christ, what a mess, dude. Alright. We're gonna cook a little bit. Let me go here. Surely this will be fine. Oops. Want that to happen. Really? Whoa! Okay, that went way further than I was expecting it to. Alright, well now that I don't have 2 rock greases, my belief in this plan is diminishing. Give it a shot. It's fine, that was just goofy. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, shit. What? What do you mean he had hyper armor? Oh my god. That is absurd. Alright, let me go here. This is better anyway. Stupid. Ugh. I cannot believe he had hyper armor. Really annoying that the fists don't micro stagger Idrid. I mean, as if they needed to be any better, but still. I've been pretty bad about grabbing random shit along my run. Like grabbing, like I passed I'll have passed 4 Revered Ash by the time I get up here. And I have not been setting it to night for larval tears or anything. Board is gonna take me absolutely forever to do. Really. This isn't even the meanest board that could happen to. There's definitely meaner boards out there. It's pretty mean, this board. It's like very, very slow at the start for base game. So it's hard for me to get the ball rolling. There are also the Moog incidents. Why did that short jump? That's supposed to be able to make it. Huh. Maybe I jumped not close enough to the edge? It's a pain. Oh well. I guess Metter's on the board. I don't really need to go to Reprimand. A little bit of a crooner song. Disgusting. So I'm out of greases. Like I don't know of another rock grease in the video game. Wonder if I just somehow need to get like a ton of strength to be able to wield the rotten thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I come across something else that inspires me. I'm gonna treat myself essentially as locked out of that square until such a time. Stupid ass Uchi dude. Skidoo. Okay, this is another level. I'm gonna do the Skidoo, or the Spirit Ash on the way to getting meta prepped, basically. No need to do the little reprimand one. Blackout board, no rush. Don't think I'll need these for Gaius, but whatever. Alright, sir. Time for me to feel better about myself. Shall we? Really? Oh. Ain't no actual way. Ah! That was too greedy, I guess. No way, bro. Alright, no greed this time. Even gonna heal. That's I have a certain amount of regret about picking this weapon. It just... Maybe it's the stat dumps. Maybe I shouldn't blame the weapon entirely. I just feel like I don't have any fucking damage. It's greedy. It's fine. Chill a little bit. Stamina back. Let's go! Holy shit, it's amazing! A square getting marked. Out of this world. Okay, I can kind of prep towards meta a little bit. I could also go downstairs if I felt like it. So many random shitter one-off squares, it's crazy. This is a little bit of a okay sequence. I'll get to get my Spirit Ash, I'll get to kill a Falling Star Beast, I'll get to blow a horn. And then we'll see. I feel like I'd have to put this all into strength. Like, I'll survive on the damage eventually, I guess. I just need to get something wieldable that can do this +0 weapon square. And unless I find a great katana lying around... Which I guess mana is a check for. I'll get one defensive talisman doing this Emir quest. I'll get the healing one, which will help a little bit.
When I am it is a inland seeing that would allow me to.
No. Okay. I need a little bit more endurance too. Jeez, I'm gonna be low on a little bit low on vigor as well. I'm just gonna be low on everything. These stat squares, hoo hoo hoo, crazy. You know how easy it would have been for these to be variantized when they made this list? Like, literally just swap the name Arcane for Faith and just have it be one on any given board. But no, you have to, you get to be able to have multiple of them. It was hilarious. Still good grab things in base game like Tree Medallion. It just, like, it doesn't feel very worth it because it doesn't progress anything and it doesn't give me more meaningful runes. Like, it's a little bit, but not compared to like, everything in the DLC. The DLC is way more rune heavy. Still only this. I'll talk to Enya once I get the Crimson +1. Hello! I'm back. Guess I don't really need to dismount. Oh, sorry, Torrent. Really? I wonder if that was just an uneven ground thing. Ain't no way. Oh my god, he like shoulder checked me before the hitbox was gonna happen. I'm greeting it, don't care. Really, dude? I was gonna say, where the hell is the stagger? Oh my god, now his face is somewhere weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, should be able to vacuum it. I got no healing left. All it takes is one goofy terrain moment. Yeah. Wasn't expecting him to keep the combo going. Well, that was sloppy to say the least. Oh, God. Not having a weapon with a charged attack is the most infuriating thing in the universe. It actually is. That was early. Okay. Dude, why do I keep not expecting that? There we go. I shouldn't have done that. Stamina bailed out. I missed. Please. Thank you. Ah, it's so slow. Ah! Put in the skidoo, right? I feel like I did. God. Oh good, I got FP back. That wasn't strafed. Ah! Where are you going? No, I did it again. I don't know why he always follows it up. Like, what? All right. You're not moving, agents. I feel like I have a +0 weapon on this guy, dude. Is that too much? No. Getting there, finally. What? Oops. Yeah, that was early. God. What are we doing? Where? Oh, that did actually hit. Okay. Oh God! It's so long. It's so long. This weapon is so bad. Oh Jesus! Ah! The scream made me dizzy a little bit, to be honest. Oh my god, I got stuck on some shits! Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Exclamation point, crash out. I haven't played in a week. Also, we don't have access to Kale for any of the DLC stuff, so it's pretty annoying. The damage is lackluster. Also, hello. So my last one went a lot better, so don't pay attention to me the time. I'll be able to do it. How are you doing the board, by the way? Like, get good, yeah. Well. Imagine if I hadn't done any of this D-Rust stuff, huh? Because, like, some of this Fuse, Champs, and Letta stuff in 2 hours, where you have to do both sides of it, like, I don't know about that. Pieces of this shit, brother. No, I keep forgetting. Does the base game variant not have that follow-up? I feel like I don't see it from him. He'll see. Okay. Ah! I'm having so much fun! Oh, that was the big one. I know how to fight Falling Star Beast. I'm just very low damage and annoyed. Thank you for what I'm sure was a very genuine offer. Oh my god, I can see. Oh yeah! What are we doing, boss? Go smithing? I mean... I don't have a great smithing 6 route that I'm happy with. So... I mean, I coulda this game. Ah! Cheat him in for the event. Oh my god. Alright, this one's gonna be flawless. I'm locked in. Ain't no actual way. didn't have enough recovery time for that? That's wild. I didn't trust the strafe. The square set is the 2 hours is fine. The square set having these kind of crazy ones is what I am concerned about. Hypothetically, if a good weapon is found, it's like no big deal, but it is running a little bit of a risk. Whoa, what are you doing? Ah! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, just need like not the Via's Champ's Letta, Midra, 3 fingers. Like, the combo squares just need to be taken care of a little bit. I'm just gonna roll this. You. Yeah, the rush combo squares are pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Man, the really deep ones, they need to go, I believe. Ain't no way. Alright, maybe I should stop doing that in a risky fight. That missing? Ah! It is important to note that some of what is happening here is because of my marking 2 stat dump squares. Like, that doesn't help anything. Why did I forget again? Whoa, that's close. Oh my god. Really hitless. Okay. Leaving. Okay. Okay, how long have I been here? I don't want to know. Comet. Discard that to make sure that I know my 12 sorceries are not coming from that thing. I need the grace, in fact. I was going to not do the grace, but... No. The FSB is fine. It's just this weapon, these stats. 30 arcane, 30 faith and stuff. But, like, I'm Skidoo 8. Like, that damage is god-awful. Like, that is unholy damage. Why'd I go this way? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, over here. Cool. It's just like, if Tom's still here, if you're still here, Tom, the other slight concern that I have is, like, having to discard multiple weapons without the bell bearings available, because we won't have that with the base game start. So if we get, like, a +9 or whatever, or, like, God forbid, go through all the effort of getting a +24, and then we have to discard, like, oh my days. That will be painful to try and get something online for DLC. So if he's not here, I'll type it in the Discord, but, like, that might be something that needs to get changed as well. At least to give it, like, a big-ass dollar amount. Okay, and then this one I actually want the talisman for. No damage somehow? Hilarious. We should cheat in the bell bearings. When we get to DLC, or just, like, off the rip? Like, whatever you want to do with it is cool. I don't really care. I think if you're gonna have, like, a discard, like, the discard's fun, I think. But when you get the DLC access, yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that for sure. Because, like, discarding weapons is fun. Like, upgrade a new weapon and do new checks and stuff like that. Yeah, alright. Be my second talisman of the game. Another one that I was a little concerned about was, I mean, and it's probably just, like, because this run is the way that it is, but, like, I'm having a hell of a time getting to do these +0 square. Like, I had to do this double stat dump, and I don't have strength enough to wield, like, heavy enough weapons to stagger Idrid's ass, and I used up my, greases trying to make the freaking Uchi work. It did not work very well.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to shore. On the contrary, now may you.
I do want to go get the talisman pouch.
The answer never was America, and this is no man we have. He knew that isn't.
Yeah, right on. That'll make it more fun for sure.
Do you America? Well, it is them. The fingers we all.
Because also we're gonna get a lot of money doing this between, like, killing Moog and Radon and DLC bosses and stuff that, like, we'll need something to dump that cash on. Oh wait, what was I doing? It's going this way. Give me that sweet, sweet talisman pouch. Well, let's see how meta is with this build. Good god. Uh-huh. There you go. I don't have extra skidoos sitting around per chance, do I? Nope. What have you added to the rules? Was there anything? Oh god, Anna. She can bleed. Just walk right back up immediately. Okay, whatever. The Falling Star Beast is down. Everything else can bleed, I think. We'll be fine. He is champs. Dude, I'm gonna be here till goddamn midnight my time. This is an okay weapon for Gargs. Standard damage. It's fine. Not staggers. He's back on the ground. Stamina. Darius. Ha 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 ha! Oh, it hurts so hard, dude. And I do not. Why is my AR so low? Like 700? I feel like it should be at least 1,000 by now. It's a great sword, for God's sakes. I don't have a lot of stats, I guess. Keeps coming back to the stats. If anything, oh. Yeah, alright, lady. Round 2. You do bleed, right? And damage. Okay. Get lost. That I would like to upgrade. Although I don't have any decks, really. Just bare bones. Wait, was that vanilla? Huh? It's not supposed to happen, right? Maybe that's just for ground pickups that it can't be vanilla? Really? You're never gonna do 3? Just regen stam. The baby hop. No! I know she recovered it from it that quickly. Ooh! Oh, fuck. I'm dead as fuck. Get up! Asshole! Why did it stay down so long? Why did it knock me down so long, dude? I was like mashing get up. He's just sitting there. I wonder if it was I airborne? I might have been trying to jump. That would knock me down for longer. I can't remember. This weapon buff doesn't last very long. I, like, ran in and got, like, a one hit. How much does this actually help? Like, not at all. Was so used to her doing one of everything, or two of everything. Got you baited. DLC final? For what? Oh, for Squareless? No. I'm just using, I think it was like called 5.5 or something. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. The one that I'm using is just called, God, where even is it? Bingo Season 5.5. That's what I'm using. But, Bingo... Wait. Why does it say DLC in it? Oh, yeah. Dude, why am I dying to Metter? This is unacceptable. I'm such a green burst tier crutcher after season 4 bingo. Stamina management's so bad. Well, not like bad maybe, but I'm greedy. Consummately greedy. Yeah, I'll have stamina when I recover from this insanely greedy jump attack. Like this. Okay, it'll note. Okay. Make me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck! Why did one of the balls explode on me? Oh! I'm Skidoo 8, bro. Why am I taking so much damage, actually? Like, I feel like I don't take this much Skidoo, or, like, damage on Skidoo 4 in, like, DLC. Like, and I don't really buy that many defensive talismans. Wow. That's crazy, actually. This armor's, like, pretty decent, like, holy in magic resist, too. Well, some of it, I guess. That's wild. Okay. My comfort zone is my happy place. Consort Radon is an option. I don't know. How much do you care if it goes over if we're actually, like, looking to finish the blackout? It's like, if there's squares along the way, it's, like, doable, right? For sure, but we're gonna be weaker than usual, and it is a long run. I don't care. If you want it, that's fine. Content is most important. I'd rather have Consort than Midra, I think. I like Midra, don't get me wrong, but he is a long way away, with oftentimes not a lot of squares along the way. Please. Jesus, alright, we're good. 100% good, nothing bad can happen. Yeah! So much more damage. Oh shit, that bad could happen. What the hell was that? That worked pretty well. Nice. Cool. Alright, back to base game for a little bit. I think we're running underground. Here, I guess. I get towards a weapon that can be +0 wieldable. That is actually quite helpful. I don't know, how are you doing the categories? In order to make a size, I mean, it's size 16. You gotta be 18 total, so 8? Yeah? No. Dude, I can't math at the moment. 6. Yeah, 6. Trying to think what else would be a good shout. I've had plenty of things that I've been complaining about. Where am I? Where's the spirit spring? Further this way, I guess. Yeah, there we are. Oh, you could consider removing the grave bell-bearing 2, or the glovewort bell-bearing 2 or whatever. Like, Jesus, do we want to watch 3 people do that shit? I don't know. Would maybe not be super fun. Yeah, anything that would be like not fun to watch 3 people do, I think, could be a good shout for removal. I'm trying to think if there's other things. Capital stuff's probably fine to leave in, because you gotta get 2 great runes anyway. If anything, like, removing stuff around, like, it doesn't really matter. You can go clear out Academy and whatnot in no time. I was gonna say, like, removing stuff related to the other great runes that aren't on the DLC path, just because it takes a bit of work to do that. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be a random distribution of things, right? Like, sometimes it'll nuke base game or whatever, but can't really get it any better. Unless you added another category and started cooking around with it. Because then we'd have an even distribution. We'd know exactly how many we're going to get with 4 of each category. You know what? I could use some extra HP every now and then. Can I get myself overloaded somehow? No, whatever. What? Would you just die already, bro? Thank you. Okay. Cheating and bell bearings. I wonder if you could, like, cheat in a talisman pouch or something. Well, I guess we don't even have all that great of talismans to put in anyway. Who gives a shit? It's already gonna be a bit of fidgeting once you get to the DLC spawning in all the bell bearings. Oh wait, I need this? No. I do not. Half the squares as you worry. Just throw in a bunch of squares from the showdown, and then CBD will have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, I know. Just teasing. Oops. I think there are more larval tiers down here. I think there are, but I don't really know. The one I can think of would be Shifra. Okay. Poetry medallion would be fine to do. Everything else is just so odds and ends. Uh-oh. Torrent was in the way, I couldn't see. Do you have any, I mean, you might, like, talk about it at some point somewhere, but do you have any, like, vibe check things to be aware of? Oh, I probably should have bought Bewitching Branches. But, like, I don't know, just what kind of, stream is it? Like, are we shooting for maximum wholesomeness, or is there a bit of, like, you know, we're all a bunch of streamers, we can be goofy and whatever. Try to wield politeness, you got it. That's kind of cute. Oh, okay, I'm a little close, I suppose. I think it's fine to have freebie. Ah, missed. Oh, I was too close that time. Oh, shit. was a little too centered. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of pain, so like having a little bit of freebie on the list is probably just fine. Dude, okay. I was watching Fox do this earlier and he did it just fine all these times. Okay, whatever. Poison hand. That also doesn't work. I do need to practice my DTS before maybe I kind of prioritize Morga a little bit. I know how to get the Haligtree medallion, dude. I don't sue me. I know how to kill Albus. Capital D : streamer cheating. Could potentially do the sorceries. That's routing that I don't always remember super clearly. It's like the selling scrolls. Is the vibe like very open comms, or is it a lot of like talk to your chat and stuff, and we're just gonna be like muted until something like funny happens or whatever? Oh, also, what does the perspective look like for like if I'm streaming closed comms? Oops, nice whiff. Yeah, I have the scene all set up and stuff. Spin on. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I missed. Are you doing just perspectives, or do you have like our cams as well? Like if I enjoy doing a little bit of acting when I'm upset if people can't hear me. Just take out bow incant sorcery. Yeah. Oh, you have all the cams. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's a bit too much of a pain. Also, given what I've seen from this, these stat dump squares are a little painful when you have to go to the DLC, but, you know, maybe it's fine. If just one of them shows up, it's okay. Both of them has been quite the pain. I'm aware.
Here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall
Thank you.
You have. I have no.
An email would have sufficed. Okay, so I can wield the axe thing now for +0. I would need to come by a wet blade. But I guess I could go get the bleed wet blade. Ugh, it's gonna take forever though. Bleed infusion +0 great axe, dude. Ugh. I'm not doing capital skip. Why am I not doing capital skip? Yeah, that's yeah. What? In a similar vein, maybe the sorcery acquisition, like buy incансtant sorceries, just like. Although we'll have money, I don't know. Yeah, I don't care that much about that one. It might be kind of interesting if you like allow grabbing shit in the DLC to work with those, like even though it is a base game square, like just like yeah, if you get to the DLC and you grab like a couple like sorcery from Emir or whatever, you can polish it off there, like that could be fine. Some of those are free. Some of which ones? Sorceries? Missing a clink always ruins my day. Collection squares. No. Yeah, collection for sure. I just, I meant, like, with the sorcery stuff in general, like, or like the, did I say collection? I meant, like, purchasing squares, like, buy a big pile of this, that, or the other thing. Just, like, cash out at selling. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, it's true. But the other thing, though, like, would you allow, like, base game learn 12 different sorceries to, like, let you use sorceries from Emir? Like, or do they all have to be acquired in the base game? And then, like, also there's the DLC, acquire sorceries spell, or, thing, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, might just want, like, one version of those squares then, or something. Perhaps. Alright, how bad is my god regatta? Going well. I would come prepared with an answer because I feel like CBD is going to have an opinion. Cool. Oh, talisman pouch. Oh my god. I have nothing. Beloved Stardust. So on your stream, for the ones where you're not having like open comms and stuff, you're just gonna be talking to chat and stuff and have all three perspectives up. So when your chat like remarks on something being crazy, you're gonna have no idea what's going on, or are you gonna be able to see everyone's screens while you're playing as well? I guess these are not super important questions if you're like doing shit. No need to answer. I can always check the VOD if I'm curious about things like that. Hello, Mr. Morgott. Really? Oh my god, there's the damage I've been missing. Almost like this weapon is totally fine for the base game and absolute dog ass in the DLC. Just die, please. Thank you. I plan on having it open on OBS. Don't really plan on booking another person accompanying me. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean just like in general? Or is there gonna be somebody else yapping about our games? Like while we're playing the Blackout?
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame. Then
Still don't know I'm
and
doing
guide
this +0 thing. Maybe I just go get the black. Wait, do I even have an Ashen War for it? Guess I could go grab one. Not be that hard at all. I did not. Get the Grace for Cragblade. That's hysterical. Go get Freeze Grease. Need like one more Rot Grease. I really wish I hadn't wasted both of them. Actually, I'm getting kind of close to being able to wield the Colossal, aren't I? Maybe I just do that. 24 plus 12, 36. How much is Rotten Staff? I'll be damned. Alright, hang on. This will still be slow, but bet. Okay, we'll get there. Honestly, the clinks kind of help reset the backswing of the animation. But uh-oh. finally. Alright. Just clean up some random bullshit. Do the Valkyrie Hunters and sorceries. There's a larval tier over there. Synergy, I suppose. And finally start leveling up decks, I guess. I am curious how long it's going to take me to finish this board, as I am going to finish it. I'm going to hate all of the rest of it, but I'm going to finish this board. What was I doing? Bernal. I was doing Bernal. Still no talismans. You alright, my guy?
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your face
This is my faith, Ultim.
any interest? All I know
Yeah, kinda. Well, no. That's crazy. Boop. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, I don't need to do this. There's no way. Do I just have to buy something from him? Whatever. Buy all my favorite hits. What do I need money for anyway? Surely he's gone now. Wow. One swing, really? Ah, nice. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually really convenient that everything is threes. It's almost as if someone very intelligent planned it that way. That's crazy. Every event is a three-player thing. Wait, I don't need to do this, right? Okay. Oh, maybe I did. I don't remember. The mystical ritual that is this one. Grab the grace. Make it night? We talk to him such that his shop shows up and we quit out. I feel like somebody told me that that works.
Do you know how it came?
We'll see.
Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless, in which case.
Okay. Survey says. We're back here, or do I have to ask about Radagon? I'm always hazy on that bit. All right, I ask about Radagon. Then I quit out.
You wished Lord Radagon. He came to soon. However, Radagon taking the mysteries
try that.
to one and moreover.
I feel like there is a way that the quit out works, so I'm gonna keep poking at that one. Oh shit. Nice. What? I feel like I've never seen him follow that up. He like less poise than the other bell-bearing hunters. I feel like staggered immediately. I can just kill you. What am I? Larval tier. What am I selling? The DLC ones are easy and boring, so I'm gonna do my best to grab as many base game ones as I can. I guess that would have been a shout to run for the other half of the Hallie Medallion so I could kill the little lobster thing, but whatever. There are some things a man cannot be asked to do. I just realized I already ran all this way to go underground, and I did not grab a grace. Genius! His foresight is insane. Foresight, I said foresight. Where's it? This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, alright, Mr. Pumpkinhead. I got bad news for you, bud. Really? Respawn in here is always further back than it is. It's right here. Oh, it's off center, that's why I can never find it. I'm always like here. Alright. You have been found. There is a... I can mount up. There is a... Probably be practicing that mounted. Larval tier around the corner. This is staff, homie. I don't need you. Right? Oh wait, did you drop something? Just the staff. Then Rune Bear guy is here. Yeah. Hello. Holy shit, it's a bear. Ow. Bro. That hit me mid-roll. Drink time, help me, I can't figure it out. Up there. Or no, wait. Yes. Crap. A couple of sorceries acquired. I did discard one, because I was just going to do base game sorceries and I didn't want to get confused. Oh, I got actual 0. That was another larval tier. Let's just go to Sheep Merchant before I forget. 6, and I guess I could do 3 in the DLC, it's fine. Ah, there would have been another by the Hallie Medallion. As well. There would have been 2 out that way. Alright. My guilt has taken over. Caw. We'll go market for real. This is why you don't cheat in life. That's a trap. Yeah. customer.
Goodbye.
Okay. Any sorceries out this way? Probably not. I just really need to pray that I don't have a goofy Moog on stream, I think. That's the only thing. I'm confident in my Moog, but sometimes if I'm trying to do it just a little bit too low of vigor, and I'm in like one-shot range, it's not perfect. Alright, surely I don't die to this goddamn lobster, right? Surely. Okay, I was told that being on Torrent and hitting him ass is the way. Okay, I'm inclined to believe that this is indeed the way. What? Bro, he like shoved me. Cool. South. Alright, where's my one DLC larval tier gonna be? As hell. Some shit. Oh, here we go. Redemption.
Please, no. We are out. You merciless brutes.
Let's go! We earned it.
Take everything.
Imagine this is backhand blades. No. Oops. Forgot how to quit out somehow. Alright, fastest larval tier in the DLC, that's gotta be Church. Church High Road. Will it still be nights? Yes, sir. Yeah, that's awfully close. I guess the wolves with TPing. Alright, starting to bang out the squares. Starting to make some progress. Alright, let's go for some Revere Dash, I think. I can grab the ones that are, like, more specifically on the way to Letta, I think. So I can grab the ones in Shadowkeep, the ones in Rao. Oh, wait. How do I get over there? It's not like that. Maybe I have to go up the elevator. like over here? Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I got it. See you off this. Here. Oh, wait. Do I have it? What the hell is this? Huh? There's another one of those? Bro, I had no idea. That's crazy, actually. Is this death? That looks like death. Nope. Cool. Alright. How fast is it just to, like, go down? Can I make that? Whoa, Oh, let's just do this. Save some time. Man, I had no idea there was another one of these in the game. That's crazy. Is that useful for anything? Could well be. Sometimes you just, like, need 50k runes. Like, oh shit, where can I get a little bit of more money to Memory of Grace or something? I can see that mattering. Tom's not here anymore, surely he doesn't know this technology. I can surprise him with it when he makes it to the finals. Get up the thing. Oh wait, I need to get to Rao anyway. Thank you. Whoa! Where the... Whoa! Oh, that crack. I just realized with the way that I... No. I have alerts. No idea if I'm gonna have alerts for this thing. Yeah, no, not the time. Sorry. Okay. How bad is this gonna be for Leda companions? Like, should I summon Hornset for Mesmer? Maybe I don't, and I see, I see how bad it is. But that way I know in the future, because this is just practice, right? Also, can a brother get some talismans? Like, damn. Okay, so I take the sort of light route to get Revere Dash. Go up the elevator, don't do the tree shenanigans, there's just the pot guy. and then the one by the whatever they're called, the ascetics. Tutelary deities. This guy watches Vati. The tutelary deities. How many of you knew that? Be honest. That shit. Okay, so I need 4 more. 3 more after this. Okay. Will there be any more on my way anywhere? I don't think so. Don't kill me. Thank you. Is there a sparkling Hawkeye in here that... Dude, I was perfectly in the middle of it and it didn't hit me. That's wild. Like, do you have a... You don't have a revered ash. You have, like, the cum ammo, right? Yeah. That's what you got. My buddy's packing 15-minute recharges. Whoa. For anyone who doesn't get that joke, that is in reference to the Bond Stone, which, has a distinctive look. Look it up. Hello. Don't spray on me. Alright, let's start working on this stuff. Well, I got other things I can do. Get some dex, maybe. Finally get some of my damage, although maybe getting the vigor now would also be reasonable. How many form tenders do I have? 2? Let's do it. Let's blast some big bads. Get to feel good about ourself slash myself slash definitely myself. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Where were you going? The damage is just not it. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump R2, instead it was the worst R2 known to man. So want to learn V-Sweat's little ring around the rosy thing that he does with Romina there. Speaking of V-Sweat things. Okay, this is a get the hell out moment. Honestly, the Crimson Seed +1 really helps this low-level flask hang in the DLC. Miss! Bro. Whoa. Ships passing in the night. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. Oh! Miss. Ain't no way, dude. Twice I screwed that up? Cringe. There will not be a third. also whiffs? I did that like as late as I possibly could. No! No! I didn't get it a third time. I'm not even trying to, like, dodge it normally, even though I should at that distance. I just want my cool thing. Mm-hmm. Where are we? Oi! Oh shit, okay, hang on. Let's go back to the center of Feud. Ah! Yes! I got it! Alright, now I can kill you. I tried to duck that one, I was at the slightly wrong position. Okay. I'll wait till my money comes, actually. Don't want to port too quickly. Dax. I'm sick of having no damage, bro. Sick of it. What's a poor man to do? Oh, talismans. Pobrecito. Oh. It makes up for everything. Double clink with a backstep involved. Gonna need to revisit the pot guy en route to get a nut refill. Damn, I have a lot of money sitting around. Be worth all of 2 levels, I believe. One more skidoo? This is probably 10, huh? Yeah. Surely my damage now is absolutely incredible. Skidoo. All these larval tears, and I'm stuck with 30 arcane, 30 faith. Tragedy. Two. Oh. What? Oh. Jeez. Wacky camera motion almost messed me up. Aww. Did it in a weird spot. I couldn't get the punish that I like. Huge rock. Do I have time for this? It's actually not a bad thing to do. Nope. Yup. Oh! Saw me die. What? What? How did that clip me? I was literally mid-roll. Dodged that move a bajillion times in my life. That felt like every single other one of them. Alright, Mesmer. Do I have enough time for the jump punish here? There's no way, right? Yeah, no. Was curious. Okay, I'll stop goofing around. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. My character didn't jump, but... Whoa! But still managed to evade the thing with some low-profile shenanigans. Crazy. Oh, Elden Ring. Ah! Oh. For a second, I thought I was getting boned. It's awfully close, actually. Wow, look at that. It's the same as always, and it dodged it that time. Crazy. Whee! He bleeds. Ooh, that was weird. That was equally weird, if not weirder. I feel like I am owed a bleed proc sometime soon. There it is. There we go.
Naka. A curse upon me.
A lot of remembrances. Alright, so I got my, Leda access. Hooray. Let me... What else am I doing? Revered Ash. How many more do I need? 4 more minus... I have 1. Is there any other Revered Ash along my way to anything? Jar Helm? Not really. Probably just grab the double pickup and then one random shitter somewhere. $50 vigor would be kind of nice. Oops. So sad, though. Such a sad amount of dexterity. How's the AR looking? It's looking a little better. It's looking a little better than it was. It's nice that this does have some amount of strength scaling, I guess. Ugh. Certainly gotten a decent amount of mileage out of this here Blade of Mercy this run. Don't need anything here, right? Nay. Nay. anything possibly that I could benefit killing Queeline for, right? No. Final fastest is probably more threads, maybe? Made a mistake not grabbing this earlier, but whatever. Okay, so that's one more shitter down. I could go do Death Knight. Probably a fine time to do that. Can I break combat and get here? Oh, he's looking at this thing like a hawk. He sees me from a mile away. Bro. Just double checking that that's 4. Should I practice one of the skips? 2 Death Knights, or should I just go? Right. Looking at this. Cool. Oh man, each of these squares are so far apart. Alright, I'm gonna practice one of the skips. I've never done this one before in my life. As soon as I fail it, I'll go run the normal way. Get over the little tiny... This guy needs to be a square in some format, surely. Problem is there's too much stuff in Shadow Altus. Wait, it was here, right? Nope. Alright, we go do something else. Castle Front! I choose you. Well, I will say it's a damn good thing that Tom is modifying the square set and did not choose to do a 5x5. Because, sweet Jesus! I mean, I've had a little bit of issues on a couple things, but like, god damn, this has been long. The thing is, like, there's not a whole lot that I can do to make myself stronger. Like, I can have a little bit more damage with some more dexterity, but, like, this weapon's got a ceiling, to be sure. It's a C scaling in dex. It's not that great. And, if something can't bleed, this thing runs into some issues. And the no charge attack thing, I can't buy, like, good talismans. Like, the best thing I could do would be to run back to Capital and go grab Ritual Shield. That would be the best thing I could do for my survivability. There's not a lot that I could do for damage. I could go grab Ritual Sword. Jump attack is out of the question. It's forever away. Charged attack with this weapon, they'll make me laugh. No good physic tears. Yeah. It's slim pickings for power. Like, it's honestly not that much slower to, like, run to base Rao and grab frickin' the, two-handed sword talisman than it is to grab the Ritual Shield or go grab Ritual Sword just for the talisman. I don't have a lot of healing, so I'm gonna do this slower. Why did I jump so soon? But doesn't matter. Actually, that was kind of fine. Just gonna avoid all the traps. I shouldn't be dying to Death Knight, but I'm also doing a bunch of stupid things today. Dying to Falling Star Beasts and getting grumpy about it. Ow! Why? These things never hit you. funny, Mr. Sorcerer. More FP! Let's go! Still nothing, right? Yeah. Whee. Hell is this music? Skip? Any skip buttons? Oh man, the skip button's not working for some reason. $760. Okay, that's better. Especially with the Blade of Mercy. It's better. Alright, here comes the grab. Whoa, part 2. Did not expect. Don't grab it. Huh? You want to finish your attack chain? Island eggs. Oh my days. Actually, that's technically a talisman. That technically does work. Hey Marlena, good to see you. I'm doing well. Back from the holidays. Getting ready for Tom's event. Getting excited. Guess I'll do the sorcery thing now, I suppose. Dusting off some of the old knowledge. It's been about a week since I've played Elden Ring, so I was going straight from video editing to holidays. So I am rusty.
I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate...
This.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay. 2, 3. So 4 more. That's a lot. Oh wait, he's allowing us to do Emir. Oh no, he's a baddie now. Shit. Hang on, my remembrances? I got a lot of them. Surely there's one. No, Insha, you ballsack, dude. Rest. 114 runes. I never noticed just how bad that is. He is a fist check, actually. Right? Yeah. Qatar. Alright. What do we got? Please, somehow, 4 remembrance sorceries. I popped Moog's remembrance, so I could dupe and check that. But, oh my god, I have a lot of... No. Hey, that's 1. No. Shit. Alright, well. 1 will do. Could go lake-facing cliffs. I can get this. Let's get this first. Here's the Liurnia Deathrite Burge. Mesmer. Yeah, uh-huh. Gotta be a faster one. Oh, Death, the Rings of Death. Yes. Okay, there it is. There's this. Mesmer Sorcery. I could also kill Fire Giant and Shadow Tree and see if one of theirs has one. Grabbing the Mesmer one seems to make a lot of sense, but let me go do that. I want to kill something. I want to click my marker. This is a fine thing to practice as well, remembering how to do this. Oh my god. I swear you're able to jump on that little tiny ledge. I thought I saw somebody do that and it looked like it made the jump easier, but maybe you can't. Am I tripping? Or is it this? Actually, hang on. Is it this? No, wait, it's that. What did I see them do? Am I just losing my goddamn mind? It's possible. Probable, even. Can't get up to that, surely. Oh no, it was this. Haha! Okay. Mind not lost. We take those. Alright. Okay, hang on. Nope. Cuteness ends here. Something about the white of the snow makes it kind of look sketchy height-wise. What are you? I got fire race, right? Not explosive bolt. That's fine. Man, killing Shadow Tree with this thing is gonna suck. Yep. It is going to not be fun. I am practicing for the charity event tomorrow. This is going to be the thing that we're doing. CBD, Tom, and I are doing a 3-player blackout race on the Season 5 square set, but we are not on teams or anything, so we gotta start in the base game and get to the DLC the normal way. And there is no Kale. It's hard. It is hard. The damage is bad. Yeah, it kind of a little of those who shall not be named. But I think this is fine for like one event, like, or just like a little game or whatever. I wouldn't want to do an event on this. This is very painful. One dexterity, if you would. Thank you very much. Amazing. What have you guys been up to? Finish 2v2 practice, I presume? Surely the damage will look good on this guy. It doesn't look good on, like, anything so far. Except Morgott. Morgott melted for sure. Get up! Having to read, like, all those different boards and, like, cleanse them from your mind. The pet peeve of mine, having to reset that hard. I mean, if it's like... If the game is over, it's fine. But if somebody's just like... Actually, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what would be a good versus bad reason for resetting. I think if you're under time constraint, I guess, then the game is not gonna be valuable. Yeah, you don't have a hitbox, do ya? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Who asked? Who asked for fireballs, bro? Man! Elash was so distracted by the... What happened to you, bro? Huh? Did Fire Giant just fall? I've never seen that happen before. So distracted by the pretty colors, he forgot to upgrade his weapon and only realized... Or, like, by his stones? You shouldn't be able to upgrade your weapon before the fog wall drops in the DLC. Alright, oops. Is that a... Sorcery. Sorcery. Bot stones and then... Oh, by at a boss fog wall, not the DLC fog wall. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. No! Alright, well, I guess I'm doing Shadow Tree Avatar. Trying to get one sorcery in value. That's it. That's all I'm asking. One! Kill Fire Giant for one dexterity. That is miserable. The weapon you have, is that of your choice? Unfortunately, yes. It was what I found at the start of the base game. And it's good for the base game stuff. For the DLC stuff, it is a bit weak. I do not care for this weapon very much. I've been complaining about it basically the whole time. Probably driven everybody away. Not having a real charge R2. Like, why would you make a weapon like that? It just doesn't... It's so bad. Look at this. Oh, yeah. You just drag it along the ground like I'm doing an anime run or something. A kingdom for a regular charge or two on this thing. My first round, because I did one of these already, and then took a little break and came back and started this one. That's why the stream time is different than the board time, but like, first round it was not so bad. The Ordovis' sword is a lot better than this thing in the DLC. And the split damage with Skidoo is very, very nice. And on anything that can't bleed, this thing just feels like I'm flopping a wet noodle around. I think I cash out. I think I just go sell everything, try and get like any levels of dex. I had to get 24 strength to wield like this thing to bonk Idrid because I ran out of greases because I was originally on a dex weapon that couldn't micro stagger him and I died. So I have, like, basically 60 points of stats in useless shit. So I'm really, like, level 60 right now, but my levels are ungodly expensive. $40 of those being, like, vigor, you know. Cool! 4 decks. Alright. Flower. It's you and me. Nope. No more talismans. Alright. Surely I got this. Cool. Oh, that's not great. What? I hit the button, bro. It's fine, I'm alive. Okay. Other than one minor mishap, we're doing things and stuff. I feel like I'm on target a little bit. Oh. Wow, look at that damage, that's insane. Yeah, I also don't have nice flasks. This surely doesn't kill him, right? Okay, cool. But ain't no way. Alright. Honestly, the damage is a little better than I was expecting, but I think it's mostly because I was able to actually find a few points of dex here or there. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, that's sucking the old gut moment. What? Alright, that was a little early, I admit it. It's interesting that the debuff hit him even though he was, like, underground, technically. That's nice. Okay. We take those? Any first try with this setup is a happy try. Alright. No! Okay. That's fine. I am being a little greedy. I have 2 sorceries I can get pretty quick. It's fine. I also want to take a moment to practice this drop down as well. It's a nice one to know. I don't use it very often. think it's like over here. Yeah, you can do an easier one for sure. Anyway. That works. All that is needed. Dork chamber entrance. How has nobody made that joke before? I've not heard anyone say that. Oh, right, Coot is still alive. See it? Cool. Oh, these champs. Oh, right. Whoops. That one was done as well. That wasn't just there for a remembrance for a sorcery check. No, I was not. I don't know why in the world I feel this way, but I have an urge to do Gargs. So, given how crazy that is, I might as well do it while I still have the urge. Whoopsies. If I'm ever of a mind, I should definitely do a karaoke stream at some point. I am a trained singer. It'd be good to leverage that in some way. Come on, buddy boy. That's greedy. I wanted to keep poised. It's gone now, right? Please. No! God damn it. I'm agreed for it. I'm gonna do it. Come here! Alright, no stagger, but that's fine. A dead Garg is a good Garg. Finally get some Blade of Mercy action. Jeez. Oh. Okay, chill. I don't know why I'm trying to mount. Oh! 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 22 in. That's like the only stat I don't have 20 in. I guess mine. Endurance of all things. Why am I grabbing this? This run is so cursed. the stone situation. I was thinking, like, how close am I to being able to upgrade something else? Honestly, not that far away. Sevens are about as annoying to find in the DLC as they are in base game. But there's one in Deeproot, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where it's at, though. Yeah. Karaoke would be fun. I don't get very... Like, I get a little nervous when I'm playing, like, bingo games and stuff. Like, I definitely feel nerves. I don't get nerves streaming and, like, talking and stuff like that. I do get nerves singing. I always have. Like, I expect a whistle note? Flageolet? Is that... Am I remembering the term correctly? That's a female-only thing. Men do not have the ability to make those notes. Is it worth learning the upgrade route for the DLC? I mean, I do know upgrade routes for the DLC via challenge runs and stuff. They're not particularly, like, fast, really, or useful for this. What am I really gonna do Fias right now? I guess I am. That's a good point. When the emotion comes, there can be some high-pitched notes. They're not whistle tones. I could not sing the magic flute, even if I am at peak anger. But yeah, I mean, I got a good range on me. Still no talismans, right? Yep. Looked longingly at that slot so many times. Bro. Ain't no... Get fucked. Absolute idiot. Alright, Roger. Oh. It bled. Okay, I had a bit of a lock-on issue there. Alright, that's Night Maiden's miss. What am I running up? I missed all of them? Huh? Oh my god. Ah, here come the skull. Run around him? Can, kinda. Ah, bro. Dude, I'm right here! Fuck! Ah! Speaking of high notes. No, Poisey! Oh, I unequipped my weapon. There goes the weapon buff. Ah! No, they came back! I didn't think they would do that. Oh, you're still poised! Okay, we both miss. I take this. Oh! Okay, it's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's easy. What? Bro. I lose a 1v1 against a final. Ah! No, no, don't you think about it. Oh, why is the thing so short? Okay, I'll respect that. Alright, here we go, here we go, there we go. There we go. Alright. Freedom from one of the shitters. I don't know how I'm gonna do Lamenter. Oh, that was another sorcery, damn it. I, forgot. Sorcery number 11. Alright, let's take a little break and run for this stupid helmet, I suppose. It's so far away. I know how to get this helmet. I'm just gonna... I'll do the one in the DLC, because it involves... Oh, Tatara's back. Nice. What's up? I'll do this one in the DLC because it involves a skip. That's worthwhile practice. I already talked to Alexander. I remembered the only thing that's hard about the Jar Helm square. I was remembering to talk to Alex before murdering his ass. But fortunately for me, I have a dogshit weapon with no Ash of War, so there's no reason to murder his ass. So even if I had forgot, he would still be there. Although actually, I killed Fire Giant. He's probably in Farum Azula now. Oh shit! I'm locked out. Am I locked out? I might be locked out. Dude, Blackout Bingo does, like, dumb things. There's no way that I would kill Fire Giant plus Shadow Tree Avatar before grabbing the goddamn helms in a normal bingo game. Am I locked out? Alright. Well, now there's a reason to do it for the science. I'm gonna make the run to see if he's there, or if he's already teleported to Farum Azula. I didn't burn the tree, so there's a chance. There's a chance. What are you throwing? Like, did you just have that in your pocket? I feel like ever since Guardian Ape, FromSoft has had a thing for enemies throwing crap at you. Draglord throws crap at you in Night Rain. Tons of stuff in Elden Ring throw crap at you. Okay, another thing I've wanted to try. It works! Does it work again? Oh, amazing. Don't have to turn around on that pot. Literal 1 second time save. Just by being aware. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, right, duh. Big pot. Might as well kill this guy just for the practice. He's right here. There's never too much practicing demi-human swordsman. There's always some extra little bit of things to learn about this fight. It's a very... What are we doing? Oops. My hitless. What was that, dude? Alright, on to the journey to see if Alexander's ass is still there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unlock Graces for the base game because I'm done with the base game after this. So I can just save myself a little bit of time. Running. I guess that means I could grab, like, talismans or something if I wanted, but I will not do that. Oh my god. This is a headache to look at. I think it's this one. Google said I am not locked out. Alright, Google. How good are you at Elden Ring? Hello? Hey, Google is good at Elden Ring. Let's go.
I hardly think I didn't take it.
Oh, thank God. That would be so sad if I couldn't complete this blackout board. Let me get out of the conversation. Cool. Let's go. What of these two absolutely dog shit squares are we doing? Bare fist Godric, I guess. I actually have not really practiced this square. I know there's like some tech or whatever. I was just figured that if it was important enough, I'd like, I don't know. I'm not gonna die to him or anything. Like, he'll die eventually. But speeding up the fight is important because it's literally just long. Like, that's all it is. Oh, there's a little ledge there so you don't have to take damage. That's cute. That's nice to know about. For all the danger that Godric Barefist only is. I do think, if I had to judge the base game bingo formats, there are too many squares that require you to run through the goddamn tutorial dungeon. Like, god bosses, buh. Caves, grottos, buh. Godric Barefist only. Buh. Too many. Way too many squares. Buh. Also, hi, Anya. Anya is my dog's name. If I say it loudly, she will come asking for treats, I think. Oh, that's strafable, I think. Taps, what I'm supposed to do. Oi! Bro. I am so paying attention to this Godric guy. Give me my Blade of Mercy. What are those recovery frames? Okay. That should be working on, like, yeah, these strafes and stuff. What? That misses? Ain't no way. You having fun? It's a jump. Alright, wake up, brain. Oh, I jumped, but just way too late. Yo, that's huge. Put a follow on ya. I appreciate that. Let's go. Amazing. Triple bingo. Very nice. All right. Lamenter. With this weapon. I feel okay. So I definitely know your name. I've seen you in chats. Like, which chat would you say you frequent the most? Like where would I have seen you the most frequently? I can't remember. Is it Tom or is it somebody else? Is it CBD or Domo? Okay, I'm taking that as a with the big ass. Or is this just showing all the emotes from all of them? I can't like highlight them to see like who they belong to. That's a cat that could be Aggie, I guess. It doesn't look like his cat though. I definitely need to step up my emote game, but Puppery and PT Ness. Oh, Ness! Yeah, I remember seeing you in Ness. Yeah. Oh, that's Ness's cat. Yes, isn't it? No worries. It is getting late. I've been trying to work on streaming a little later in hopes that I get a raid from cool people. when they sign off for the night, but nothing today. Tom did stop by earlier, but to talk about the event. I don't know where he raided his people to. Traitor. I mean, very wonderful person. Dude, he's the best. I can't believe he invited me to participate in this thing. It's so cool. So cool of him. I do not know how I can express my gratitude. Sorry, dude. Oh. You die, please. I like killing that guy because he gives me infinite stamina through this part. Twitch is a hard place to grow without a bit of that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am really hoping that this event can bring in a little bit of traffic. And I'm sure it'll bring in some, but that's quite nice. Been doing pretty well on... I mean, I just started all of this, like, not that long ago. Like, I've just been doing, like, bingo community stuff for a little over a year, and was like, you know, I'm not really, like, doing anything currently. Like, why not take a crack at this? Like, people are entertained watching me play. I'm an expressive individual. So, that was kind of how that all started. And then, like, the YouTube stuff actually wound up being kind of fun. I like making, like, challenge run videos and whatnot, and learning how to edit. Like, I like learning new skills, so learning how to edit was fun. It is still fun. Got a long way to go before I'm, like, a good editor, but I think I'm better than some videos I've seen out there. Alright, I think I am gonna beat the shit out of you for a little bit first. I really want to make sure I can see him in the phase transition. Should do. Alright. Waiting. Sparkles. Alright, where is he? There he is. It is technically some yellow damage. I'm gonna, like, 4-cycle this guy. Oh, he's already gone. Come on, get him to half. That's close-ish, I guess. Is that one shot? No. That sometimes they just die. I forgot about that. Okay, well, it does enough damage to dispel the illusion. That's what matters. Really? Weird, bro. Ah! Alright, one more cycle. Oh, he didn't go anywhere. Huh? We take those. No, don't do it! No! Shit. Alright, it's fine. He's incredibly dead. Here you are. Squish! Alright, now just an inner limb runaway. How many bingos is this? 3? How many levels is this? 1? That's 2. Letta. At least there's a full skidoo level on the way, I guess. Can skip one of them if I want, but it doesn't really matter. They're all on the way. Oh yeah! Yeah, I should take this. Any defensive tells, really. I could go get Halig Drake. Honestly, might not be the worst idea. That light load on. Whoa! That's the furthest I've ever seen that shit chase me. Huh? Where the hell did that come from? Hello, Mr. Batman. Okay, this guy is way off the mark with every single Spyro. Let me see it. How about you? How's your aim today? Better. It's always been my nightmare to, like, get the door open, and in that, like, moment where you lose iframes but can't really move yet, they, like, that's the fatal blow from that guy back there. Like, he just tags you with one of those golden arcs, like, right at the wrong time. Just, like, sends you back in a crucial bingo game, like a race or something. Just, ugh. Wow. Is it ever nighttime here? That's a good question. This is my last square of the night. I'll set it to nighttime before I do Letta and see if it changes. It's certainly not whenever you port here. Bye, sir. Oops. Okay. Letta. What? That's legitimately never happened before. Oh! My days. Okay, fine. That's it. Nope, you deactivate the thing. It's fine. Boy! He was on my ass faster than I thought. Ow! Where are you? Whatever. Alright. 11. When's the last time I was Skidoo 11? Couldn't tell you. Light load for Dane? Or no? Probably no. This thing takes me to medium almost immediately, so... Fuck that. This is a good helmet. Probably physical damage. Mesmer's little loincloth. I guess I put on this thing. Ah, vision is kind of a problem, to be honest, actually. Silver tier mask, reduce physical damage, so I'm not doing that. Pop a rune arc inside. Why not? At least I think I can. I wonder if it prevents you from using it like Memory of Grace.
Don't you
Sure
dare
does.
approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf
Okay, I
Dane,
learned.
and our ally will never allow.
Okay, here we go. Surely this will be no problem, right? Oh god, it's already horrendous. Get out of the thing! Oh my god. Consent is hitless. Please. No! Dane, just go buff or something. Yeah. That. Okay. Alright. Still in it. Get roared at. Fool. Don't heal! Ah! Oh, ow, that's hurt. Stop spamming, bro. I need to save Nathan! Fuck. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. That's cool too. Why did Dane heal, dude? Nathan just like buggered off for no goddamn reason. That's the face of despair. It was going like, well, it was going poorly, but
Don't you
the
dare
Dane part
approach
was really
Nicola the
nice. Like,
Kind.
Letta hadn't spawned
Needle
yet,
Knight
and
Ledder,
Nathan
Dryleaf
joined
Dane,
already. Like,
and our ally.
that's exactly what we
We'll
want.
never allow this.
All right.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
All right. Perfect health threshold. Read it. Yeah.
Nicola, please,
Let's go.
redeem our
Okay. Can we get Nathan here in time? Nope. Have a bleed proc pretty soon. We get a second one like really fast. No, he's gonna heal. No, Dane. Let's try. Got a little strafe. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Whoop! Yeah, technically not dead.
With this battle I send you on.
That's free crap. Oh my god!
Worthy
Oh.
go.
It's fine. I just need Dane not to heal. He will not heal one time and it'll be fine. Oh, these flasks. Oh. No defensive talismans. My kingdom for a dragon crest
Don't
shield.
you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally. We'll never allow this.
It's just
It's
as
just as the
woman
woman
said it
said
would
it
be.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Going somewhere? Please! Just die. Please! Let a companions. With crappy damage. It's just the worst. Come on, bro.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally. will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Get my stamina back. No! Would you behave, bro? Should not be fighting Dane while Hornsend is still alive. It's whole. What? Alright. Technically still a game to be played. No! Ah! Okay, I meant to backstab Dane, but sure. Okay, they're all out of heals. I am also out of heals. Leave my bio alone! Whoa! Yeah. Give me a bleed? Bleed? Last bit of stamina. Yes, okay. Just you and me. No heals, though. I think it's too risky to do that tactic. Bleed? Don't cast your bullshit at me. Oh god. Ah! Yes, dude. All right, freedom. Well, as a far cry of the targets we're looking for. The one. I mean, yeah. I am going to take a quick look at the square set that Tom posted. Actually, I probably have to do a diff on it. I'll do it later. Oh, God. I thought I was going to die for sure. Letta NPCs. That's just me as a very clear mix for disaster, I think. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm feeling warmed up. I'm feeling more ready for the day tomorrow. So that is good. I hope to be able to put on a good show for everyone. It's going to be, as always, hard to hang with these guys who have been doing all formats bingo for like years now, and all these, you know, speedruns and stuff like that. But I'm putting my work in. I think I will come in last place. I'm fully expecting to come in last place, but especially because I'm not particularly good with random weapons, especially in the DLC, because it messes with my muscle memory a lot. But you know, I'm super excited for the events. I think the bingo events are gonna be fun. I'm excited to play, but I'm also really excited for that 1v1v1 DLC game with the evolving board, because I'll be the guy in charge of managing the board, so I get to potentially screw some people over and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, we're gonna do a little dinky raid if you guys don't mind saying hi to Lucy. Lucy is a friend of Bingo Club, and it would be very nice of y'all to say a little hello from me. Yeah. I'll catch you guys later.